Hello, everyone. Hi, Milk Chocolate Minaj. That's such a funny name. Also, apparently my stream is dying right now. Oh, okay, wait. It's good. It's good. Maybe. But yeah, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm coming at you at a different time because I had to go do stuff. But yeah, I'm here. It's currently 10 o'clock at night, but for the rest of you guys probably watching at this time, I'm guessing it's pretty early morning, so good morning to you all. And I'm doing pretty good, milk chocolate. I'm doing pretty good. I have this really big, delicious cookie in front of me, so I'm very excited about that. It's a strawberry cookie. And I get to play some Sims, which is always a fun time. Always a fun time. But how are you? How was your morning, I'm going to assume? I hope it's going well. Let me go ahead and switch over to the game. Okay. So, as the title says, today the goal is to finish Little East Asia. If you don't know what that is, if you're new, Little East Asia is pretty much a small neighborhood in my Scuff, New York save that is inspired by Little Tokyo and Chinatown and a little bit of Thailand, Bangkok, because we use some of that stuff in for rent, which that's not East Asia, but I'm calling it all East Asia anyway. So that's how it became Little East Asia. And we're going to work on that today because I've been putting it off for a long time. There's some apartments I still need to furnish. There's some things around the neighborhood I still need to play around with. So my goal is to knock that out and get it done. I just woke up and I might work on my Texas save or legacy save. A Texas save? Yeehaw. Very nice, very nice. Where's your legacy save? Those both sound like very fun options. And I wish you the best of luck. That should be fun. But how does one go about doing a Texas save? I'm assuming you have Horse Ranch, because I feel like Horse Ranch and Brindleton Bay, that would definitely be a must for this save, or for a Texas save. Okay. But yeah, that's the goal for today's stream. But before we jump into that, I want to actually take the time to plan out the rest of the lots I have planned for this world. Because, okay, let's do a quick little recap. Also, shout out to the VOD watchers. Welcome. I hope you're ready for a fun stream. Hopefully it was fun. I'm going to assume it was fun. But yeah, just a little recap of everything we have done so far when it comes to Scuff, New York. So we have Willow Creek here. As you can see, it's looking pretty good. We've got a lot done so far. Over here, we have Little Italy. We have our Brooklyn neighborhood. We have possibly a Queens-inspired neighborhood. And we have Bed-Stuy, which is kind of weird because I said this is Brooklyn, but it's all the way over here. But that doesn't matter. That's what we have so far. And then we have our little downtown financial district. That's what we have going on with Willow Creek. So this area, or this whole kind of world, except this neighborhood and this street over here, is pretty low income. So that's kind of the vibes we're going for here. Next up, we have Newcrest. So this is what we're going to be working on for most of the stream. Little East Asia over here, again, inspired by Chinatown, Little Tokyo. Then we have a residential street over here that is probably just like a satellite suburb or whatever you would call it. I don't know. If you live in the city, you probably know what it's called. But yeah, we have that situation over here. And then we have Soho, which is like a shopping or just like a recreation district down here. And that's what we have so far when it comes to Newcrest and Willow Creek. And then 2 other worlds I'm planning on doing for this save are Brindleton Bay and San Myshuno. And I'm slowly starting to work on San Myshuno as well. I haven't done anything for Brindleton Bay yet, but before I start diving in and start building up these lots, I really want to just take like a few minutes to start planning stuff out. Because I'm already seeing that I'm having this issue of like, I'll say, oh, I want to do this, or I want to add this build. And the next thing you know, I forget about it. And then it's too late because the lot I had planned for it is already filled with something else. So I want to take the time, if you guys don't mind, for maybe like the first 5 or 10 minutes of the stream to just go through and like talk some stuff out, try to plan things. You know. Also, sorry if you hear some clicking noise in the background. That is my heater because my computer room is very cold. It doesn't really get heat in here, so I have to turn that on. I'm trying to make Del Sol Valley like Houston and Ciudad Enamorada. Okay, I know my pronunciation is not that great. Don't come for me. Reminds me of San Antonio. Huh, really? The only thing I know about San Antonio is from basketball. So I'll take your word for it. But Del Sol Valley as Houston. Interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Are you gonna blow it up with what is it called? The torch mod to like wipe everything out? Or are you just gonna try your best with tool? Because if it's the latter, I understand. The blowtorch mod seems pretty intimidating, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. I have basemental gangs installed, but it doesn't have like the headquarters for the gangs. So I guess I have to reinstall it or something. Or it could be outdated. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't checked. I haven't checked if I need to update that mod. It probably told me somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to mentally prepare for the blowtorch mod. Yeah, same. It's just too much. Like, imagine this whole world being wiped out. That's scary. And props to people that can do that, but trust me, milk chocolate, I understand. A lot of mental preparation in order to handle something like that. Okay. So, yeah. I don't know why it's not popping up in the list, but it's fine. So, when it comes to, what is this? Spice District of San Myshuno. If you don't know, I'm planning on having the Simkuza, which is like the Sim version of the Yakuza. They live in this apartment over here. Like, they're the big cheese, kind of, and they live over here. So I want like this whole neighborhood to basically be the stomping ground for the Simkuza. Therefore, I want to put their headquarters here. And what I'm thinking right now, let me go ahead and bulldoze this because this lot is very ugly and I don't want to look at it. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm thinking right now, the headquarters would go over here. So I'm going to go ahead and type that up. Simkuza HQ. Because I think this will be a good spot. Because it's already a bit industrial over here. We have this warehouse, I think, over here. We have like the train coming through here. Some warehouses back here. So I'm thinking for the Simkuza HQ, we can do kind of like a warehouse build over here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then over here on this lot, I don't know actually. So I'm kind of on the fence if I want to do maybe like a karaoke bar, because I do have one in Little East Asia, but unfortunately you can only access it by visiting like someone who lives in the apartment, which is where the karaoke bar is. So I want to have one that you can actually just visit like as a community lot. So I'm thinking maybe karaoke bar over here, and also maybe like a underground boxing ring. Because Because I do have a sim that I feel like would get into some shady stuff like that. So that's what I'm kind of thinking here. We can possibly fit in something else on this lot too. So let me go ahead and write it. Also, my hands sound really dry. Maybe it's just my mic being very sensitive. Because I did put lotion on. I promise they're not that ashy. Okay, so yeah. Where the old salt house is, I think I want to do possibly karaoke bar, underground boxing arena. Oh, that's not how you spell arena. And then I want to do one more lot possibly, or one more type of build. But I don't know what that would be. I guess maybe we can do like a faux ramen shop, you know? We can use those little food stalls that came with City Living, and we can kind of make a building to make it seem like it's a restaurant. I think that would be kind of cute. That's kind of the idea I have there. Okay, so yeah. For Spice District, we have the HQ. We have that multi-purpose lot with the karaoke, underground boxing ring, and possibly a restaurant. I don't know. If you guys have any other ideas, please let me know. But that's what I'm thinking right now. White Lotus! Hello! Did you see that I uploaded that build? I finally did it. But anyway, how are you? Glad you can stop in. I'm just planning out some lots in San Myshuno in Brindleton Bay. Trying to get an idea of what I'm going to do for the rest of the save. Now we have the Casbah Gallery. So this one is pretty much just going to be like, what do you call it? The Museum of Modern Art. MoMA. Yeah, it's basically just going to be MoMA. I know for sure I want to do that. Because I have a smaller gallery in Little East Asia, but I want to put like a big one. Like, you know, when you reach the top of the art career, this is where you go. Like, this is where you hold your exhibits. The other places, they're just like a starting point. You were still late, and someone decided. I was still late. Okay, but in my defense, it's just hard sometimes, you know. I get distracted very easily, and then it was just very intimidating having to convert it to a non-CC build. I was very scared. Nicole, hello. It's too dang early. What time is it for you? Is it only like 8 in the morning? Well, I guess that is pretty early, especially on a weekend. But it was either now, or I guess I could have waited until Sunday. That's a lie. I could have waited until Saturday night. You know, it is what it is. But I'm glad you stopped by. I'm going to find it today, later. It's okay. Yeah, all that matters is I finally did it, White Lotus. That deserves a pat on the back. Also, Chetta, good morning. How do I wake up this early? That's the funny thing about time zones. For you guys, it's very early. But for me, it's like 10 o'clock at night. So it's perfect timing for me. 8 a.m., but I was sleeping pretty hard. So that's why I don't want to be up. So you're having that good sleep. I'll go back to sleep. I'll probably still be streaming, to be honest. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty long stream. I'm surprised I found you streaming. Yeah. Usually I don't stream around this time, but I had a lot of stuff to do today. And I was going to stream yesterday, but I had a lot of stuff to do then, so I didn't have time. But I'm here now. Okay, so for the arts quarter, I mean, we don't have to do too much planning here, because I want to keep this an arts center or art gallery, whatever it may be. Can't really do much for the apartments, but for this penthouse, I think I want to convert it into like an actual apartment building. Because there's some Sims I have that I want to move in to this area, but as you can see, there's not really many apartments. Honestly, we have 3 here, but they're already occupied. We have 2 here, and they're already occupied. So I think I want to make this into like an actual apartment building. And here is where Malcolm Landgrab will live. Because he's going to be like, I guess, one of the big cheeses when it comes to the save. And by that, I mean he has a lot of money. What do we have? He's the CEO, or I can't remember if we said he's working at the law firm and he's a partner with Victor Fang's dad, or if he has like his own business. I don't know. But anyway, he's going to live here along with a few other Sims. And we're going to make this like an actual apartment building since we can do that now. He works at a furniture store and does deliveries. Sometimes he'll bring home furniture. He brought home a nice bed frame and it made our bed comfier, if that even makes sense. Oh no, it definitely makes sense. A good bed frame can do wonders. Yes, CC or no CC? For the build, or for the apartment I posted, I converted it to no CC, just for you. Just for you. But right now, we're about to use a whole bunch of CC. We're about to use a whole bunch, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who's asking. Okay, but that's the arts quarter. And then over here, the fashion district. Okay, so the fashion district, we have this nightclub, which I'm going to have stay as a nightclub because I feel like that's where all, like, you know, the evil rich people and like the, sorry I smacked in your ear, I did not mean to do that, but the evil rich people and the kind of poorer people, they all party here together. And there's like different levels, so I think that's cool, and I'm gonna keep that. But for this lot here, usually when I rebuild San Myshuno, I built a library for this lot specifically, and I usually just place it down. But since we already have a library in Newcrest, I'm gonna do something different here, but I have no idea. And my VPN is acting like straight trash. Now I can't watch my shows. Ooh. Yeah, VPNs are kind of finicky. Even the apparently like expensive or highly rated ones. Like I use NordVPN and sometimes they're very like, I don't know, it gets very janky. It's very annoying. No, I was asking about now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely about to use a lot of CC. Scuff New York is just a CC filled save file. Whoa, I do not remember this build looking this nice. This is actually not bad for EA. But unfortunately, it is being deleted because I don't need it. Okay. So what do we do for this lot here in the fashion district? Because we already have a nightclub. We have karaoke in the Spice District. We have... Maybe we can put a restaurant. Or what do we have? What are our options? I feel like we have too many cafes. I don't want to add another cafe. We literally have, I'm pretty sure, like 10 cafes in this save. Right? Give me ideas. But I have no ideas, White Lotus. I'm bankrupt in that department. I need you guys to give me ideas. I always put another apartment there, to be honest. That actually would be pretty, that's pretty smart. You can never have too many apartments in a New York inspired save file. Okay, so maybe we can do that. Gonna put an apartment. Also, I don't have a pool. But I feel like that'd be kind of weird to just put a pool here. Unless we do like a lounge. We can do like a pool lounge. Or do I have a pool in that nightclub? No, I don't. Maybe an arcade? That could also work too. Okay, Okay. Good ideas, good ideas. Arcade, apartment. Maybe wait a minute. Wait, no, I have a vet clinic. Okay, never mind. I do have a vet clinic. And yes, more Sims equals more drama, and I love the drama. I don't know why, but like lately I've just really been into like really messy gameplay. Like, you know, a lot of scandal, a lot of drama, a lot of flair. And usually that's not me. Usually I prefer playing like really big families. I'm usually in Henford, living out my, like, I guess farm girl dreams. But nowadays, complete 180. Complete 180. Or if your save has a lot of dogs, you can make it a dog park or some type of community space. That is true. That is true. But I do kind of have that already near the vet clinic in Willow Creek. But I won't rule it out. That's some good ideas. Sam, good morning. Welcome in. You came just in time, my friend. We're planning out the rest of the builds for Scuff New York. Also, White Lotus, you are very correct. Chat has a lot of good ideas. Unlike me, who struggles a lot. Okay, what did we say? So maybe apartments, arcade. But if we do apartments, we can actually do an arcade too. That can just be like a communal space. Victoria, Shirisi, hello, welcome in. Okay, wait, Shirisi, I'm sorry. I pronounced your name wrong again. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome in. Good morning. This is a very early stream. I'm glad you guys were able to catch it. I don't remember which save file, but there was one family that the husband had a whole side piece on the side. He put her up in a whole house and everything. That was a fun time. Yeah, like gameplay like that. That's very fun. It's very fun, and I'm all for it. Okay, so apartments, arcade, community space, possibly. Or. Wait, did I download that lot? There's a lot. Oh yeah, I was looking at dogs and pets. If you ever need pets, you should follow Pug Owned. They have a lot of good stuff. And they're a good builder too. Okay, but anyway. There's a restaurant I built for Doodoo. It's like a really fancy sushi restaurant. And I was thinking about adding it here. But it wouldn't be on that lot. It would be in that really upscale place. Okay. Restaurant. Okay. Oh, I have the unfinished version. Okay, I have to go back. Because what I was thinking, another possibility, because I said we don't have a pool in this whole entire save, which I feel like we should, because people do swim. People do that nowadays. So maybe a pool lounge. Possibly. And if I do a pool... Wait, no. That's not what I'm thinking. Sushi restaurant. That's what I'm thinking. Because I built the sushi restaurant for this lot over here. It's built on this penthouse lot. But if I instead make a sushi restaurant, like a really fancy one for this lot here, then that would give me space to turn this Stargazer lounge or remodel it into like an actual pool lounge. But I don't know. Maybe it's not that important to have a pool. Like, do you guys actually take your Sims swimming? I do sometimes. Like, if I have kids, they'll go during the summer, but I'm not really going out of my way, like, if I'm playing a single adult Sim, to take them swimming. Both women ended up pregnant at the same time, showed up at the same hospital. He was with the wife. Wait a minute. Are you talking about, is this from a YouTuber you watched? Because I feel like this reminds me of, I can't remember her name, But she's pretty popular because she used to do a lot of save file reviews. Fantasia, maybe, because I feel like she did something like that. It was kind of wild. When it's a heat wave, yes. That makes sense. Gotta cool off the Sims. Okay, but yeah. I think those are some of the ideas we have. I don't know which one I'll settle on, but this is very helpful. It's very helpful. Okay. So those are some potential options for the slot over here, and that's pretty much it for the fashion district. And then over in Uptown. So as I mentioned, right now, I'm probably going to put the sushi restaurant, but maybe I'll change it to something else. And then over here, I don't want to put a gym because we already have one in the save. I know I don't want to do that. But also this area is very ugly, so I feel like we're pretty limited when it comes to what we can do here. Because I honestly hate all of Uptown very much. Yes, I take sim swimming, but pools are usually on multi-purpose lots, like a park. Yeah. I don't know, maybe there's room in Brindleton Bay. When we go over there, I can see if it's possible. But I don't think so. This lot isn't too bad either. Okay, the back is kind of bad. I don't really like that. But the front of the lot is not too bad, actually. Okay. I feel like a lot of EA's earlier builds, they weren't too bad. They're not too bad. Okay, so for here, what do we think? Honestly, maybe I can do a restaurant here instead of putting it on the lounge. But I don't know. I really like that sushi restaurant I built on that penthouse because it has some really good views. And I feel like if we have like a lot of gangsters and mobsters, you know, they probably meet up for like dinner and make like business deals up there. So it's important to have like those really like grandiose views when it comes to a restaurant. Granted, we could have some good ones here because there's a lot I built. It's a restaurant. Long time ago. I'm gonna just place it down for now. Just to test it out. Test the potential views if we were to do a restaurant here. I think I found the save file through Fantasia, but the side sim was a blonde and the mom had dark hair. They're both white. I know the LP you're talking about because that's where the inspo came from. Okay, yeah. Because one was white and the other was black lady, right? Or person of color. I don't know if she was specifically black. But, okay. Come on, they were. I mean, like, yeah, they was not bad. Like, some of these builds I'm looking at in City Living, they're not too bad. Now, when we go over to, what's that world that comes with the spellcasters? Glimmerbrook? Those are kind of questionable, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, maybe like, we could do a restaurant here on this lot. Let me see the views. Does it have potential? Like if you're sitting here. It's not too bad. Honestly. Fun fact, this was like one of the first lots I built for the doo-doo save file. And I was going to put it in the game, but I think I went with a cafe on this lot instead. Because I thought it was really nice to have like a skating rink in the city. But to make it functional, I made it a cafe too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of this being a restaurant. that's one option. Restaurant, or maybe we can do like a really like high, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? A high fashion, maybe that's what I'm looking for. High fashion boutique. That could be kind of fun. We have a sim that owns it. Or, oh wait, I forgot. We also have style influencers in this save too. So maybe this could actually be the office for them. That could also make sense. Because it would kind of fit in with this area too. Because this is supposed to be, I don't know. It's supposed to be like a square or a plaza of some sorts. So it kind of would make sense to have an office building here for the style influencer career. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to dedicate this whole lot to being an office building. So maybe I would be able to do like a restaurant or a boutique here and then create a club hangout for the office part. Because I have done something like that before. So that could possibly work. Okay, yeah. Maybe we go with that. Let me write that down. Write that down. But also, hello to everyone that's been trickling in so far. As you can see by the name of the stream, we are going to be working in Little East Asia. But before we jump into that, I wanted to take the time to plan out some of these builds so I can actually know what I'm doing. Let me turn that back on. Okay. Oh, that's not how you spell restaurant. Restaurant, right? Okay, yeah. Restaurant or boutique. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. Yes. Boutique or style influencer office. Ah, my game. Okay. Was there any other idea I had? That was it, right? I said restaurant, boutique, style influencer office. Was there another option? No, I think that was it. Okay. Cool. And then for this lot over here, because honestly, guys, I really hate this lot. I don't know how people like actually build and do stuff over here. But if you don't know, this lot is a special lot type because it's set as, I think, a central park, and you can't change it, which is unfortunate because if you build like a really nice, like actual central park with like a lot of activities for your Sims to do, Sims never come over here. They never do anything because usually when they spawn to this lot, they mostly hang out like around the area outside. Which I guess kind of makes sense because this whole thing is supposed to be Central Park and this is just like a specific area. But also it's kind of dumb and I hate it. So for this lot, honestly, I'll probably just download something from the gallery because I don't want to be bothered with it. And there's some really good like botanical gardens that people have designed for this lot specifically. So I'm pretty sure that's just what I'm going to do here. Because I hate that lot with a passion. It's the bane of my existence. But it's not the object of my desires. Shout out to you if you get that reference. Okay. And then the last world that I will be doing for Scuff New York is Brindleton Bay. Brindleton Bay. So the other worlds we've looked at so far, that is like the actual urban, like city environment. That is New York City. And when it comes to Brindleton Bay, that's going to be, I guess, maybe kind of like New Jersey or like the Hamptons or just some type of, like, I don't know, like suburb or off-site. I don't know. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm not going to ramble on. But yeah, that's the idea I have for Brindleton Bay. So over here, I think I will just keep it as like residential lots. But down here, this is where we have to think. We have to think about what we can put here. But now that I'm here, I actually don't want to think about that. Ooh, funny how that works. Now I actually don't want to play in this world because that sounds like a lot. Maybe, okay. You know what? Maybe we just focus on the urban neighborhoods first. And then once we finish there, then we can switch over to planning out Brindleton Bay. But for now, let's not do that. Yeah, we did it. We planned out everything else though, so that's good. Me with cats and dogs. Yeah, what is a lot you guys hate dealing with? Or a world you hate building in? I don't think there's a specific world that I hate building in, but yeah, it's definitely that lot in San Myshuno, that Central Park lot. I hate it so much, like with a passion. It's so dumb because it just doesn't function the way I want it to function. Also, my cookie's getting cold. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick so I can eat it. I got my VPN to work. Y'all thank the Lord. Woo! I'm happy for you. So what's on the watch list? What are you gonna watch now that your VPN is up and running? The biggest lot in Newcrest, I hate building in it. Yeah, big lots are always tough. Always very annoying. And kind of hard to plan. The lots in Copperdale piss me off. Really? I never had the opportunity to build on Copperdale, so I can't really say. Hello, Bibiana. How are ya? How are ya? Long time no see, which is not true because I'm pretty sure I saw you last week, but you know, it just felt like it needed to be said. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. And you didn't really miss anything, to be honest. We were just planning out some of the lots in San Myshuno, so I can have an idea of where I'm going to be heading next when it comes to building this save. I'm about to watch Arcane because Netflix can get bent with those ads. Ooh, I forgot Netflix is going that route. Also, that's funny that you mentioned Arcane because I'm thinking about starting that tomorrow. Because I've had a lot of people recently tell me, like, you should watch Arcane. Apparently, it's a really good show. Really good. Okay. But yeah, Bibiana, didn't miss much. We're just now getting into Little East Asia. And okay, guys, here's the game plan. As you can see, Little East Asia is still looking fabulous, still looking beautiful. 10 out of 10. That girl when it comes to the save. But we're not 100% done. So we are done with this big lot over here. If you don't remember, this is like a multi-purpose lot. We got a florist, we got computer cafe, restaurant, gambling hall, cigar place, all of that stuff over here. Down the street, we have the salon and we have the community gallery. And then the rest of the neighborhood is dedicated to apartments. And that's what I need to go ahead and knock out. Because I'm gonna be honest, when it came to these apartments, this one over here, that one was easy to put together. You know, we got our Sims for these apartment buildings over here. But for this one, I didn't really have an idea on what kind of Sims I wanted to put here. But after actually sitting down and thinking really hard, I think I have an idea of the type of families I want to put in here. So this one we actually did together on stream one time, if any of you were here for that. This is going to be the home of a young adult woman who, I don't know, life's pretty tough for her at the moment because she had aspirations of maybe being like a vet and going to veterinarian school, But her grandmother got really sick, and then her mom has a really big drug problem, so she had to step up and take care of her grandmother and her little sister. And originally, it was just going to be the three of them staying in this apartment. But I've started to realize I have a lot of families with like a single older woman in the household. And in order to add some diversity, I think I might add the grandpa in here too. Because I don't want all the families to end up being the same. But yeah, that's the family that lives here. And then I believe it was Whitney that made this suggestion. But maybe the grandmother was like a seamstress, or I don't know what you call those people that like mend clothes and stuff. But she had a shop down here. So that'll be a good way to fill in the space. Nothing too fancy. Maybe she's still trying to run the shop, but you know, she is getting pretty old. I feel like she has, not to get too personal here, but like maybe like early Alzheimer's or some type of like really debilitating disease that is slowly making it difficult for her to run the shop. So not only is her granddaughter taking care of the family, but she's helping her when it comes to running the seamstress business. Okay. Also, wow, a lot of stuff popped up in chat. Yes, Arcane is amazing. Yeah, and I heard they just finished season 2, which is nice because I hate watching shows specifically on Netflix or Hulu. Well, Hulu's not that bad, but Netflix, it can take like 5 years for them to release a show. So I like that there's multiple seasons already. I'm rewatching it, but it's so good. 20 out of 10. Ooh, very highly rated. It is. Love that build. Yeah, it's my favorite build too. I tried to watch it, but I cry too easily watching TV shows, so they'll listen to the soundtrack and I'll just cry to the soundtrack. Yeah, I heard season 2 is very emotional. Thankfully, no one spoiled it for me, but I did hear I might cry. So I look forward to that. I actually like crying. I like movies that can make me cry. Because I'm the type that I don't really show my emotions in that way unless something really horrific happens. So I appreciate it when a movie can give me a good cry. Hey, I'm done. Final, so it's watching your stream in Sims 4 building again. Kerosene, hello, and woo, congrats with being done with finals. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you aced it, you know. But either way, you're done. Like you said, you could now have some fun. Get into some Sims 4 building. Always a fun time. Did we see the apartment of the Simkuza boss, or did I miss it? Oh no, we didn't. I didn't show it because, I mean, I can show you guys if you want, but honestly, I don't think it's anything too special. Just imagine, it's kind of similar to the design with this apartment, just very homey. Because I feel like the Simkuza boss, I'm gonna be honest, maybe he's not like the legit boss. Like, he's the one that like runs the operations and, you know, leads the troops. But I feel like Victor Fang's dad, he's kind of like the one pouring all the money into it. So, you know, he's really the one pulling the strings, but he can't actually say that because he runs a law firm and he's trying to be like a legit man. So yeah, the Simkuza, his home isn't really too fancy. Something I did was make a family, but add a deadbeat uncle, brother to the mom, and it made it so much more fun. I do love adding a deadbeat uncle. I do love doing that. Malak! Wow, okay. I haven't actually seen you in a long time, so I can say that. Long time no see. I hope you're doing great as well. I need to watch Arcane. I play so much League. I feel like it's a crime. Yeah, you definitely should. You probably get more appreciation out of it. But I have heard you don't need to play League to really understand the series, which is great because I have never played a League. So I would be very lost if that was the case. Season 2 Arcane. Oh, my cookie! No! Okay, that was a false alarm. It was just my mouse pad. It wasn't the cookie, guys. False alarm. It was just the mouse pad. We're good. Okay, but season 2 Arcane was the only show ever to get all 9s on IMDb ratings. Is that goated? Wow. Okay, you're really hyping it up now. So my expectations through the roof. I'm expecting a masterpiece. I know I finished my finals with all 96% and up. Can we get a round of applause in the chat for Malak? Because that's amazing. That's amazing. Simkuza, I'm so dead. Hey, that's base mental, okay? They're the ones that named them that. Which is pretty funny. I dig it. YouTube Shorts recommended that show Pose to me. Not bad so far. Oh my gosh, my mom used to love that show. Love it. I heard it was pretty good, but I never watched it. Never watched it. Stephanie, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow. Glad you can join us. Long time no see. But yes, Malak, that's amazing. You should definitely be proud of yourself. I hope you treated yourself to something nice. I mean, you said you're playing Sims, but also, treat yourself to a good meal. Okay, now let me get back into what I was doing. So yeah, that's the family over there. And then this family over here. It all started with the teenage daughter, because I feel like she was adopted. Let's just start there. And she kind of has a pretty interesting relationship with the teenager, the younger sibling that lives over here. Because the girl that lives in this room, she's kind of a bad girl, I'm gonna be honest. Like, she's rebelling because she's going through a lot. Her mom's not in the picture. She has her older sister trying to step in. And you know how it is. Like, if you have an older sibling telling you to do stuff, you're most likely not going to listen. Because it's just that fact that, you're my older sibling. Why should I listen to you? Blah, 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 blah. You're not my mom. So yeah, she's just acting out. She's completely wild, and I'm gonna be honest. She's doing all sorts of crazy things. But somehow she's friends with the teenager that lives over here. And as you can see by the room, I feel like this teenager... Wait, why is there paper here? Let me move that. Okay. But yeah, the teenager over here, I feel like they're... I don't know. Maybe your typical, like, goody two-shoes type of person. They got aspirations for college, so they got the little flag merch. They got all their textbooks. They're actually doing work. They got their own printer, which tells you they mean business. Because, who has their own printer, right? Unless it's like in the office. But yeah. So they kind of have an interesting relationship. And that's the kind of the whole story for this sim. She's trying to focus on getting into a good university, but her friend over here is just kind of going crazy and also maybe kind of using her, I feel like she's the type that will kind of put her down low key and make her feel bad about herself to make her feel better. I don't know. That's just kind of a thought. But yeah, that's the story behind the teenager in this room. And then her adoptive parents, they stay over here. One of them is probably into the interior design career or maybe an architect. And honestly, they have money. Like, they probably could afford a nicer place in a nicer neighborhood. But they moved here because, I don't know, maybe the story is they're helping someone, like, buy up all the properties here and renovate it. Oh, I need to fix this over here. So that's why they're staying in the neighborhood to get a better feel. Or like sneakily try to get the other tenants to sell so they can buy up the building. I don't know. But yeah, that's the apartment that we have going on here. Thank you. I'm taking a break from converting and I'm going to just game for the 2 weeks before next semester. Decided to do an extra class, so we'll see how I balance all of that. Definitely a good idea that you're taking a break. Take it easy, regroup, really enjoy your time before the semester starts. And I hope that extra class goes well. I believe in you, Malak. You can do it. Electra's sharp-witted tongue and ability to deliver Unique insults have me wanting to watch it. Yeah, I have seen a few clips from the show, and that's definitely a selling point. I have a printer, by the way. This community stuff. So that's how you know you're on top of stuff, Bibiana. If you have your own personal printer. I used to have one in college just for the convenience, because if I wanted to print stuff, I had to walk like all the way up a hill to the library, which was not it. So gentrification, yeah, maybe. I feel like with this save, it always comes back to the gangs or gentrification. One of those, without fail. Okay. But now, for the rest of the apartment building, this is what we're going to be working on. So as you can see, we have 2 more units on this floor. And then we have 2 more up here. And I want to at least fill up 3 of them. I want to leave 1 empty because, you never know when I'm playing the save. I might decide to throw in a random family, or I maybe want to move a sim. So I want to have that option. But yeah, I want to fill up the 3 of the 4 remaining units. And some of the ideas I have. So if you guys remember, a long time ago, we were building an office for a news publication. And we had a sim who is inspired by Clark Kent, aka Superman. So I had a feeling maybe we could have Clark Kent live in this unit over here. Because I feel like it makes sense. Like, he's a reporter for a small publication, so he's not making that much money. So I feel like this apartment would make sense, and we can even give him a roommate. Because if we use the Murphy bed, they could maybe stay out here. So that's an option. And then over here, for this apartment building, or this unit, I was thinking I want to make like a... Okay, actually, wait. Because I'm gonna be honest, I thought one of these was 2 bedrooms. But the remaining are 1 bedrooms, which is fine. But originally, I was planning to have maybe like a dad here that owns like a hot dog stand. Because in one of the lots for this save, it's like a market space and there's a lot of food stalls. So I was thinking maybe he could own the market or the hot dog stand or one of the stands downtown, and that's how he makes his money. He just sells food and stuff. And he has 2 daughters, because when I was going through these sims that we have in the save, actually, I don't have that many female sims compared to men. I feel like the ratio is kind of off. So I want to try to rebalance that by adding in two child daughters for this man. And possibly his wife or partner. I don't know yet. But now that I'm looking at the apartment, I don't know how we'll do that. Could it just be they're really poor and maybe we have like the parents' bed and they all have to share a room? So something like this. What do you guys think? Or is that kind of dumb? Or if I really wanted to, I guess I could move things around. And actually fit in another bedroom. So over here would be the living room. It'd be very small though. And then back here would be a bedroom, maybe. That could also work. I don't know. But yeah, that's the idea I had here. Maybe a dad or parents, but they're 2 kids. They're 2 daughters. And they all live in this apartment. And then we have 1 more unit that I want to fill up upstairs. So this is where I'm going to, I guess, open the floor for any ideas. So ideally, I was thinking of, again, this being a unit for maybe a young adult female or like two females. But yeah, what do you guys think? Who do you think would live in this apartment up here? Any ideas for a sim or household, preferably women? Also, I didn't put a door here. It's kind of embarrassing. But in the meantime, I guess we can go ahead and start decorating Clark Kent's place. Which I feel like it'll be pretty easy to decorate. Because this sim, okay, it's not going to be like an exact copy of Clark Kent, okay? The key word for this phrase is loosely inspired. A lot of the sims, a lot of the builds are loosely inspired, okay? So keep that in mind. But for this sim, who is loosely inspired by Clark Kent, I feel like their personalities would still be pretty similar. So with that being said, I feel like he would be a very simple man. He wouldn't really go all out for his apartment. You know, he just has the basics. He has a bed because he needs to sleep. He has a desk to do his work. And he has the living room. That's pretty much it. Maybe two twin girls who are from a previous relationship and they don't get along with the new girlfriend of the dad and doing like mischievous things, kind of like Zach and Cody. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would actually be pretty nice for this family over here. Cause like I mentioned before, I really want the dad to work at like a hot dog stand. So maybe the girlfriend comes in and like he sells really good hot dogs, you know, like the whole city. They're like, hey, when you come into town or when you come into the city, you have to go to the stand. They're like the best hot dogs ever. And so the girlfriend, maybe she's trying to like get in on that. She's like, hey, you know, people are like raving about your hot dog stand. It's all over Instagram, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, you need to expand, you know, expand your horizons. You don't have to just be a hot dog stand seller. You can grow this into like a big business. But he's not for that, or he's a bit apprehensive. And then, as you mentioned, the two little girls, they're just, I don't know, maybe they see that and it rubs them the wrong way, but also they just don't like her. Because maybe she, I don't know, have you guys seen Parent Trap? Maybe she's like Meredith, where she's like, ooh, kids. So that could be something. Okay, nice. Two young adult sisters living in that apartment. I was also thinking that too when I was trying to think of a household. But it's also, oh gosh, I was tripping over my tongue. What I meant to say was, it's also the same case of it being one bedroom. Or I guess we could have the Murphy bed out here, like we were talking about doing for that unit downstairs. So what would we, oh my gosh, I can't talk, guys. I can't talk. I'm sorry. I'm so unprofessional. But what I was trying to say is, what would we do for the two young adult sisters? Would it be like an opposites thing where one is just like really put together and maybe their other sister is, I don't know, kind of down on their luck or a bit of a slacker, so she had to move in with her? Is it that kind of situation? Actually, maybe I could have made these two bedrooms, because this apartment is pretty big, or this bedroom in particular. Things to think about. I don't know, maybe it's just the right size. When you watch Arcane, you could also add Arcane inspired sims to the save. I feel like they would work well in this save as well. You think so? Okay, okay. I'll make a note of that for when I start watching it. Because I feel like there's a lot of characters from media who would fit pretty well in this save. So I don't think that's a stretch. Maybe green. Cute little green bedspread. And he would have cheap furniture. He would definitely have pretty cheap furniture. So we can just go with like the basic base game stuff. Good morning, chat. I woke up exactly 10 minutes ago. Nyori, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you can join us for a very early stream. Also, I still have that, what's it called? The noise filter on. I need to turn that off. Or the film grain. Yeah, things were getting very noisy. I don't know if you noticed. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Yes, OMG Meredith, and then maybe she has to supervise them and she complains all the time about the girls, but the dad is like, what? I don't believe that they are my angels. Exactly. It can be a case like that. Because they cannot do any wrong in his eyes, you know? Those are his babies. But she's like, they're not angels. They're not sweethearts. Maybe the two young adult girls could be cousins or something. Maybe. Oh, Mayo, I lied. I'm converted Sims 2 cars over because I need more cars for my save. That's okay. It's okay to tell a little white lie. At least you're doing something, you know, for yourself. Yes, it's work, but it's something that's gonna make your gaming experience more fun and therefore helps with the fact that you're trying to relax before you start classes. So it all works out. I don't think he would have a rug. Like I said, his apartment would be very basic in how he decorates things. I'm definitely having my morning coffee. Anyone else? Coffee. Are you all coffee drinkers, or does anyone in chat actually hate coffee like me? Because I cannot stand coffee. It's way too bitter. But I'm very jealous of you, Sam, that you actually enjoy it. I wish I was the type that could drink coffee. Do you also have apartments in Little Soho to furnish, or is it just community lots? Little Soho is just community lots. Because I feel like most of the neighborhoods in Newcrest and Willow Creek, they have a lot of apartments. So I really want to make sure I fit in some community lots. So yeah, Little Soho, just community lots. Yeah, he got the furniture set. From like Rooms to Go or something. What do you have a mirror? Maybe not this one. Maybe like a little cheap one. Yeah, we can do that. Only like super sweet, basically milk and sugar coffee. Is there a such thing as super sweet though? Because I feel like no matter how much sugar and cream you add, it's still just too much. But that's just me. My husband only drinks black coffee like a crazy person. Wow. That's how you know they're a serious man. Anyone that drinks black coffee, that's someone you do not want to mess with. They're very serious. They don't play any games. I've been wanting to stream, but the video has insane lag. Any tips? I heard if you're trying to stream, it's best to make sure, I don't know if you're like on a gaming laptop or what, but to use an Ethernet cable. Make sure you're like directly connected to the internet. I heard that helps. As far as that, besides that, I guess having a pretty reliable internet carrier. Yeah, those are like the main tips I know. And then outside of that, you just really gotta cross your fingers. I'm very surprised I haven't had too many streaming issues. But yeah, I think it helps that like even though I'm on a gaming laptop, I'm like in the room with the router. And the connection is pretty strong, which helps. I don't like coffee either. Amazing, Victoria. We're always on the same page. I love to see it. Same. I'd rather drink some green tea. Honestly, I'm not a tea drinker either. The only tea I like is sweet tea, which some of you may find offensive because if you know anything about Southern America, pretty much sweet tea is just like sugar with some tea. That's pretty much what it is. Same with our lemonade, but it is delicious and I love it. I love milk, the sugar with coffee. I drink iced coffee even during the winter. It is a vibe though. A lot of people do that. I'm more of a hot chocolate girly. I try to stay away from anything that could become an expense routine, like needing coffee in the morning. That's smart. That's smart. Milo sweet tea is peak. Never tried it. That's the only tea I can get in the north. Ooh, yeah, bless your heart. Very tough living up north. No, he definitely wouldn't have curtains. But yeah, it's a struggle. They don't have good sweet tea. They say it's sweet tea, but it's really iced tea. There's nothing sweet about it. Amazing. Oh, man, I really love the view from outside. Amazing. It's my favorite part about building in the save. Just looking out the windows. Okay, and then what else would our Clark Kent have in his bedroom? What kind of wall art can we put up here? Maybe he has awards, because even though he's not like on Lois Lane's level, he's still a pretty decent writer, you know? He's probably gotten a few awards here and there. So we can do that, and then we can do some file cabinets. Or maybe just one. Nothing too serious. I've already done the apartment for Peter Parker, and his place is more like chaotic. And I feel like Clark's is more bare bones. And when I do Lois's place, or the sim that's inspired by Lois, hers is kind of in the middle. That's what I'm feeling. Right? And the barbecue doesn't hit the same. Definitely does not. Definitely does not. No crawfish. I'm struggling. Yeah. I also had that same struggle with adjusting when I moved to DC. I'm gonna be honest, DC is, I don't know, it's weird. Because it's up north, but sometimes it doesn't feel like up north. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. They just don't know how to do things right when it comes to southern food. Or like tea specifically. As a southerner, I have to come to sweet tea's defense because it's elite. It's definitely elite, and I'll stand by it forever. Oh, sweet tea is iced tea? Not. So if you go to a restaurant in America, and you're like down south, so like Virginia and below, and you ask for iced tea, I'm pretty sure it's just like black tea, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's just black tea with like some ice and a little bit of sugar. But if you ask for sweet tea, yeah, it's pretty much iced tea, but just a lot of sugar thrown in there. Like a lot. If you look up videos on how to make southern sweet tea, you'll probably be like, wow, they actually eat that or they actually drink that, because it's an insane amount of sugar. What I don't get is all the flavors at, for example, Starbucks, like the really sweet gingerbread flavor or something. I don't know. I don't like them at all, even though I like it sweet. Maybe it's just too like out there, you know? It's too outside of your comfort zone or what you're used to. That could be the case. Ooh, wait, we can add a calendar. I think there's one we can put on the desk. But I also love matcha. Matcha, matcha, matcha. We got this one. This cute little one. Some people call sweet tea an Arnold Palmer iced tea mixed with lemonade. Oh yeah, I love Arnold Palmer. Those are very good. Especially if you go to Chick-fil-A and get some, because they have pretty okay lemonade. And their sweet tea is pretty okay too. But when you mix them together, they're both really good. Sweet tea is sugarcane, water, and I think that's it. Brewed tea, sugarcane, water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just a lot of sugar. It's tea mixed with lemonade and sugar. Sweet tea sounds like Kool-Aid. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people that try it, or that I know that have tried like southern lemon or tea, and they're from like either outside of the US or like up north, they're like, what is this? Because it is very sweet. And it is pretty shocking if you never had it before. I'm not going to lie and pretend that it isn't. It is very sweet. I acknowledge that. But that's also the appeal. Let's be honest. We gotta put his glasses. Very cute. If it's too sweet, you've done it wrong. There must be a balance. No. If it's not sweet enough, if it doesn't feel like you're eating sugar with a spoon, then you've done it wrong. You're not making sweet tea. You're making iced tea, and that's not what we want. That is not what we want in this house, okay? We want sweet tea. The more sugar, the better. That's also how I feel about lemonade, too. My lemonade has to be very sweet in order for me to get full enjoyment out of it. Okay, let's see. And maybe to make this room less like open or less like huge, add a little bump it, because why not? Need cavities to show up after I drink that tea. Yeah, it definitely feels like if you feel like you like gain a cavity or two, or if you're about to go in like diabetic shock, that means someone made some really good sweet tea. But it's definitely something you have to like slowly get into. You can't just go out one day and be like, oh yeah, I want to order some sweet tea, because you will be overwhelmed. It is very sweet. But over time, you'll adapt and you'll really enjoy it. Okay, and then maybe we'll put some stuff on his dresser. Oh, okay, you guys didn't see that. It's fine. We're all adults here, right? It's okay if you see some stuff. Matter of fact, you don't even know what you're seeing, so it's perfect. It's fine. And maybe a little bit of lotion or something. Or vitamins. He takes his vitamins every day. Like a good Boy Scout. Excellent. I don't even like iced tea, so sweet tea sounds horrible to me. Oh yeah, you definitely... Well, I don't know actually. Because I don't like iced tea that much. But sweet tea... I don't know. I have to be in the mood for it though. I do prefer lemonade over sweet tea. But if it's like a really nice hot summer day, sweet tea can definitely be... It can definitely be it. Definitely the drink. But like I said, if you ever try it, just be careful. Don't go diving into a gallon of sweet tea. You're just asking for a bad time at that point. I was looking for the little lotion bottles or whatever it is, like cologne bottles. I don't know if I passed it though. Him. Maybe, I was looking for the smaller ones. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's enough. Like I said, this room is pretty simple, to be honest. He doesn't really have that much personality when it comes to his apartment. So we don't need to do too much here in the bathroom. Okay, there we go. And he's the type that has like 2 towels. So we can do that there. And then I did mention earlier, I don't know if I want to give him a roommate or if he just has this whole place to himself. What do you guys think? Because if we give him a roommate, I want to use the Murphy bed. I don't want to create like another bedroom. Then also I have to figure out where to put the Murphy bed. Because we just have that one that comes with Eco Lifestyle. Is it in bed? Jimmy Olsen. That'd be kind of cute. I actually like that. That's pretty cute. So that means we make a Jimmy Olsen sim for this save. And he can be best friends with Peter Parker. Or would they be like work rivals? Because Peter is out here going above and beyond to get the scoop. But actually, Jimmy Olsen, he's a pretty dedicated camera or photographer. Where's Murphy bed? Or would it be in like miscellaneous stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's here. Maybe someone is crashing on the Murphy bed and they are a total slob who sits there all day watching TV and is unemployed. That would also be a pretty funny idea. And our Clark Kent sim is just too nice. He's too nice. So like when they're leaving clothes and things all over the floor, he doesn't really say anything. But on the inside, he's like, are you serious? Do you not know how to clean up after yourself? Do they all work at the same place? Yes, they do. We have a small news publication that these sims work at. So the Peter Parker sim, the Lois sim, the Clark Kent sim, and a few other sims, they're going to be working at this office. It also reminds me I need to create a crabby editor-in-chief to run the news publication. What's that guy's name from Spider-Man? James Jamerson, something like that. It'd be kind of like that guy. He's just difficult to work with. Now where do I put the Murphy? Okay, this is difficult now because I have to figure out how, or I guess on this wall, maybe. Because I want them to have a TV. Maybe we can put the TV over here. Kind of like a diagonal. Might be kind of awkward though, but it's fine. It's fine. And then we have all this space over here. Yes, and maybe it is his childhood best friend who had it hard in life. So he kind of like lets it happen even though he hates it. Okay. I do like that. I do like that idea of the roommate being a slob and maybe that roommate being his childhood best friend. That is definitely something we can go with. And also, let's give him a hobby. Let's give the roommate a hobby. Maybe, because I want to fill in this space. And I don't know what else to put over here. So maybe he has some type of hobby. Let's see. What do we have? What is this? Oh, tobacco drying rack. Gaming, streaming, knitting supplies everywhere. Yeah, I feel like the knitting one would be fun. Because streaming, that one's too easy. That's too easy. DJing. Oh wait, no, that'll be annoying, which would be very funny. Because Clark, he works a 9 to 5, so he has to get like some good sleep. And maybe his friend, he's like really into DJing or like the music station, but he's not good. So he's just up at like all hours of the night, just making this like the most like insane beats you've ever heard, and not insane in a good way. That is true. He has the connect. Slop plus art do go hand in hand. I speak from experience here. I can also speak from experience on that point. They very much go hand in hand, unfortunately. Okay, let's do it. I think that'll be very funny. And he just has like all his stuff in the way. Perfect. It fills up the space perfectly. Perfect. We have this piano too, even though we don't really need it. Cause don't DJs have like a piano set up too? Or am I making up stuff? Mia's desk is littered with art supplies. I should clean it. Call myself out. Okay, excellent. Yeah, this whole area is basically like he just took over. Like all of his stuff is over here. And Clark's like, hey, wouldn't you want to like open up like a storage unit or something to like move the stuff out of the way? It's kind of like taking up the room, It might be annoying to some people when they come home and find all these boxes in the way. And he's like, oh no, it's fine, It's cool. I don't think anyone would care. Do you care? And he's like, no, of course not. I don't care. I brought it up for no reason at all. Okay, excellent. But also, even though his friend is like pretty annoying and pretty much a big slob, I feel like it would be beneficial to Clark because, again, he's in charge of like investigating a lot of the organized crime that is going on in the city. And his friend probably has some connects to some of the clubs. Like you mentioned, Victoria. So you can kind of, maybe slip him into some spots to get a better scoop of what's going on, what's going down. Trying to find maybe these electric equipment. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. In this trunk. He could brag about being really well connected, but actually being just a noob. He's like, oh yeah, I know the bouncer to this club. We can definitely get in. Yeah, that'd be funny too. But I feel like since Clark is so good looking, even if that does happen, he can kind of like... Well, actually, I don't know. Because now I'm getting it confused. I feel like Clark Kent, he's pretty much a noob too. Superman is the one with all the charisma. So yeah, once they get there and they're like, actually, buddy, we have no idea who you are, they're probably just getting turned away. Because Clark is pretty much a nerd too, so I don't think they would let him in. Oh my gosh, I just got an idea. Okay, so as I've mentioned many times, and how I just mentioned it like a few seconds ago, this sim is based off of Clark Kent. And if you guys don't know, Clark Kent, Superman, alter ego? What if Clark Kent, or this sim that's based off of him, what if his alter ego is like him being a member of the mafia or the Simkuza, one of those. So like whenever he's going out into the night, he doesn't dress up as Superman. He goes undercover as one of the members of those gangs. I feel like that's a pretty neat idea. It could be pretty fun. I want to use this, but I feel like it's kind of dumb to have this in here. Or maybe it's perfect because it is dumb. Okay, I'll keep you there for now. Yes, reminds me of the game Sleeping Dogs. Okay, cool. Then let's go for it. Let's do it. Maybe I'll just go for the crate instead of this. Yeah, I think that definitely would be something fun to do in cast. Okay, noted. I won't create him without you guys. We can do that in cast together. Because I think that'll be really fun too. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's in these boxes. Maybe it's just a bunch of like vinyls and stuff. Or like DJ equipment. But I want this spot to feel really cluttered. Because like we said, his roommate is just like a really big slob. And he doesn't really respect that this is a shared space. So maybe he's like a big collector too of music. So it's just all over the place. Maybe his friend also wants to resolve the girls up and Clark is like, help. Yeah, he kind of just drags Clark into situations. And since Clark also has a thing for like the Lois Lane sim, I feel like he makes things pretty awkward between them. Cause he's too shy. He's too shy to confess his feelings, like that he's in love with this Lois sim. But his friend is like, he's always trying to push the issue. He thinks he's helping, but he's actually making things very, very awkward for everyone involved. I was gonna add in this chair, but I don't know if it'll fit in here. Or maybe. Maybe I just hide this back here. No, that makes no sense whatsoever. Let's not do that. I don't know. I just feel like this chair belongs in here. We need more seating. Guess we can just add in this. I don't know. The reason I'm so like apprehensive to add in another love seat, because I feel like Clark, he's not the type that would do that. He's like, this is enough. But then again, his friend is staying here now, so maybe he did like go out and get another seat. Because this couch is getting really stinky now. Because his friend is just always in the bed. Always. And he takes a shower like every 3 days. Once every 3 days. So it's very funky. Very funky situation. And not the good kind of funk. Maybe Lazy Sim will set a date in the kitchen and it's a whole awkward thing. Yeah. He'll set a date and then he'll join them because why not? He's like, I'm just here, guys. Here for moral support. Ah, man. This is going to be so difficult when I actually play this save. There's so many fun households to explore. Like, how can I just play with a few? I want to play with all of them. It's so difficult. Very difficult. Maybe this one. Ooh, yeah, I like that. No, it doesn't fit up there. Okay, that made sense. I was gonna try it anyway, just to see. Ah, very difficult, very difficult. This. No? Guess we'll just go with this one. But maybe I can use this in the kitchen, so I'll leave it over here. Yeah, this is a very awkward spot for a TV, but we have no choice. We have no choice. So it will stay here. It will just stay here, which is completely fine. How do you guys feel about confrontation? Are you the type that could confront your roommate? Like if you were sharing a space with someone and they were basically like just a big slob, leaving stuff all over the place, not really respecting that you both live here, like would you actually confront them? Are you the type that, you know, is all about confrontation, that can actually talk to people, address issues? Me, I feel like I could, but also sometimes I feel like I'm better about it now, but I am pretty direct. And that can also lead to making the situation more difficult. So yeah, there's that. Conflict is very, very difficult to deal with. Okay, yeah, we can go with this little table here. Again, nothing too fancy. Most of the stuff was probably from like rooms to go or some like, I guess, a budget furniture store. A pretty good deal. Now I don't know what chairs. I was building some of the Christmas houses for the Christmas tree. And it made me realize, like, even though they add a lot of stuff in the base game, I still feel like we're very lacking in, like, the chairs and sofa department. Because I had a hard time furnishing a living room. Because most of the furniture looks it's either too fancy or it's too modern. We need, like, more basic pieces. I hope that's something they add in the future if we get another base game update. Absolutely, when I lived in dorms, I had to put my roommates on a cleaning schedule. I'm a very squeamish person. I can't do it. It's understandable. But I feel like it makes sense to have like a cleaning schedule. But sometimes it's like intimidating to do that, you know? To like be the one to step up and be like, hey guys, we need to actually like start cleaning up the space and therefore we need to make a schedule. Because some people, they would hear that and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And others, they would be like, okay, well, what are you trying to say? That like we're all dirty? I don't know. It's a lot. That's why I'm glad I live alone now. I used to live in a dorm when I was in college. I was so over that. Me too. Me too. Dorm life was pretty fun, but yeah, I did not like when conflict arised because it was just very annoying to deal with, especially since we're all young at that time, and I feel like that just makes things worse. Nah, he wouldn't have a rug. He would raw dog it, as the kids say. But now I don't know what to put over here. Or actually, I do. I'll just add a closet. Because why not? Yes, I would totally confront them. I live with roommates, and a former one used to always leave the kitchen dirty after cooking and the bathroom wet after showering. I confronted her so many times about it. Ooh, that sounds very annoying. But also, I had a similar issue when I was in university, where I don't know who, we don't know, well, yeah, we didn't know who it was. Like, none of us did. Even the person that was responsible. But they would always leave hair in the shower when we were in our university dorm. So, I mean, I guess it was passive aggressive, but I did leave a note. And I was like, hey guys, like, you know, we need to make sure we keep this bathroom clean because we're all using it. And then, I don't know, things got awkward. Because one person was like, yeah, guys, this room is very, like, this bathroom's very dirty. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for us to clean up after ourselves. And then it was just a whole mess from there. Yeah, I think I would also confront my roommate if they were acting like this, because it's too much. It's too much. And you got to draw a line, because if you don't do it early, it's just going to get worse, and then it's going to make it even more difficult to confront them. I hate when people don't clean up the food in the kitchen. It's so gross, like the leftover food bits on plates. Oh yeah, or if they don't clean out the sink, because that's gross too. I mean, granted, I live alone, so I do leave like dishes behind and stuff. But if I'm living with someone, I feel like, you know, that's the least you could do. Just clean up behind yourself. I went straight into the army after school, and when I tell you people do not know how to clean, let alone basic hygiene, I'm happy I had a drill sergeant to scream at them and shame them into being clean. Oh yeah, that must have been nice. He didn't even have to do any yelling. Leave it up to the drill sergeant. I was thinking maybe we can put something over here. It's a very like guy type of painting or wall art. Maybe this poster. Why not? Or what are our other options? We can do this one. This one's kind of nice. OMG, hate that. And also the hairs in the bathroom. I mean, we all have long hair, so it can happen. But her hair was everywhere. Yeah, that's a big pet peeve of mine. Like hair all over the bathroom. Ugh, especially when you have to clean out the drain. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I hate cleaning out the drain so much. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. And no one would do it too, so it just, ugh. It's so gross. So gross. Oh, I have to leave soon? That's fine, Victoria. I'm glad you were able to stop by. And, you know, as I always say, there is the VOD. There is the VOD. Nah. Don't cancel. But also, I understand. But yeah, go have fun. I'll see you next time. Okay, I have this shelving unit over here, but now I don't know what to put over here. Maybe Okay, maybe Clark works out so we can make this like his little storage space for when he works out and stuff. You know, he keeps his shoes over here. He has his water bottle and stuff ready to go. I think that would make sense. Maybe he's also trying to get into like Pilates. Because Lois is into it. So he wants to give it a try. So he can have something to talk about at work. He's like, oh yeah, I'm also getting into Pilates too. What a quinky dink. Yeah, he has all his stuff here, so all he has to do is just grab it on his way out. We can put this over here too. Because why not? Amazing, amazing. Can we put this on the shelf? No, we cannot. I might just move objects in, because I do want it up here. Because unlike Clark's roommate, he was very organized. So he would keep all of his stuff, all of his workout equipment over here. Out of the way. Because he's very respectful. Also, we can give him a bike. Put the bike over here. I like that. I was gonna say maybe he bikes to work, but I feel like his office is very far. I'm gonna be honest with you. So maybe he just bikes around the neighborhood. Okay. And then, is there anything else that I might put over here? Maybe the mail. I think that'll be fine. Okay, cool. And then we're almost done with this apartment, to be honest. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Nothing too special going on here. And then kitchen. How do I want to decorate the kitchen? Cause I feel like maybe Clark does a little bit of cooking every now and then, but he's not like Chef Ramsay or anything. And then his roommate, I feel like would probably just do quick meals, to be honest. So maybe we can fit in a microwave. Okay, that's fine. And some cereal boxes, because why not? Are you also going to furnish the other apartment with the twins today? Let's see. It's currently, wow, it's already 11:50. Most likely, yes, I will. Because since I'm streaming at this time, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Or I guess tomorrow night for you guys. So yeah, this might be a long stream, and therefore we might be furnishing all of the apartments in this build. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up getting tired, because I did have a long day. So we'll see how it turns out. I make no promises. add some cereal up here. Oh, maybe not this one. Also, I think it's almost time to do another video touring the save, because we have been doing a lot of work on stream, but I've also been doing work off stream, specifically when it comes to Little Soho. So I'm thinking, I don't know, if I don't stream tomorrow, which I don't know, I feel like I probably won't, to be honest, but maybe I'll do that. I'll record a video for that. But also, there's a lot of other things I need to record. So we'll see. We'll see. That's another keyword for this stream. We'll see. Also, that's floating a bit above the fridge, but I don't care. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, and then before we leave this apartment, maybe I add some clothes around here. Because again, his roommate is just treating this like it's his own personal bedroom. So let's just throw some clothes around everywhere. Maybe some shoes. Really junk it up a bit, you know? Okay, where are the clothes? Where are the pallet clothes? I hate looking for stuff. I'm sorry. It takes so long. I don't know where anything is in this game. Oh, but this did remind me. I did want to put a gaming system in here. Not to play in the stereotypes, but I feel like most people that are slobs are also a bit of a gamer. So I want a gym bag. Okay, wait. Maybe he keeps that in his room. Because he's like, it's already so much stuff out here. Let me just keep this back here. Ah, some luggage. That would be a cute little touch too. Okay, but he wouldn't have fancy luggage. Maybe we can give him... If I search up bags, will that pop up with anything? Probably not. Oh yeah, we can do this. This little IKEA bag. How much space do we have here? Okay. I'm gonna have to move this maybe to the side over here. IKEA bag for his stuff. And maybe a paper bag too, because why not? He doesn't have like actual like luggage or suitcase and stuff like that. We can throw some Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, let's just kind of clutter the space up a bit to show that like he just lives here. Like he spends 99% of his time here. Alexis Nicole, hello, welcome in. And yes, you finally caught a stream. Happy to have you here. So currently we are furnishing an apartment for a sim that is inspired by Clark Kent, aka Superman, and his roommate, who is a very big slob, as you can see. He's basically taken over the living room. So now we're just cluttering it up to make it really feel like it's a hot mess. Like there's stuff everywhere. So yeah, be some food on the carpet because yeah, he's just a messy person. I mean, that's all I can say. He's very messy. I've been catching up on the VODs all week. Oh wow, bless your heart. There's so many VODs now, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're enjoying the content. I feel like there's a lot to binge, a lot to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna just like go kind of, I don't know, maybe I won't go too crazy when it comes to cluttering up this place. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I can't talk today. Maybe because I'm talking too fast. That could definitely be the issue. Oh wait, I forgot we have these boxes. But we already have so many boxes over here. Maybe I put it back here instead. Okay, that's fine. I love that. Just rewatched the Batman movies. Perfect timing. Ah, I see you're a woman of culture. Which Batman movies were you rewatching? The Christopher Nolan series, I guess? You definitely maybe have some cereal boxes. Or like cracker boxes. Nate the Simmer, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Glad you can join us. Also, I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Please feel free to correct me in the chat. But yeah, welcome in. Right now, we're just furnishing some apartments in my little East Asia neighborhood. Currently making this a really kind of dirty apartment, to be honest. This is not a very neat sim who lives in this space. I wonder if the Murphy bed will function if I place these pile of clothes here. Or maybe I should just place it over here. That could also work. So this would be your own personal save file since there are a lot of CCUs. That is the most important question, Chetta. And when I've been asked before, I don't know. So this weekend, I'm supposed to be releasing one of the builds that everyone voted for a few streams ago. And that's kind of me testing out the waters and seeing how it goes. So right now, I'm thinking of maybe releasing a few builds from this save. And if I don't find that too difficult, then maybe in the future I will actually release this save. But I'm not making any promises, okay? Please do not take that as me saying, yes, this will be released, because I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's still very much up in the air. Do you guys have like a favorite film franchise? Ooh, a favorite film franchise. I feel like that's very hard. I guess for me, I would say the Batman series is pretty solid. But the reason I find that question really hard to answer, because I think it's hard to find like a solid series. A series that has like, where every single movie is good. There's always one that kind of lacks compared to the others. So like, for example, Christopher Nolan Batman series, The Dark Knight Rises, I didn't really like that one, to be honest. It took forever, and I don't know, it just wasn't one of my favorites. Or like The Godfather, everyone is like, 1 and 2 are actually pretty solid films. Well, not pretty solid. 1 is goated. 1 is like my all-time favorite movie. I love The Godfather. But 3 is questionable. It's hard to find a series that's solid through and through. Pronunciation was perfect? Yes. Okay, great. I'm glad to hear it. What is this? Oh, wait, I forgot I had this. Oh, but it won't fit on this. The couch is too short. I've had a great time impersonating his voice to my boyfriend every day since to drive him crazy. Oh yeah, it is a pretty good Batman voice, or a fun one to impersonate. Like, where is she? I can't do it, but you said maybe you can do it better. But yeah, very fun to do. We can put this here. He's definitely the type. Like I said, he's probably taking a shower once every 3 days. And when he's not taking a shower, he's just spraying on like a whole bunch of cologne. So we can put that right there. Okay. But I want to make it even more dirty. Maybe we just add like a whole bunch of clothes. A big pile. But if we make this him a slob, they'll also drop pile of clothes too. So we don't have to add too much. They'll do it themselves. I always go down a CC rabbit hole when watching these streams. That's how I feel about other people too. I'm like, dang, there's so much CC that I'm still missing out on. My favorite film franchise is Harry Potter, by the way. Harry Potter. Will you guys judge me if I tell you I've never seen or read Harry Potter? Never in my years of living on this earth have I taken in any Harry Potter content. Like, obviously it's very popular, so I do know like the basic storyline, but I've never actually watched it. And you can thank my mom for that, because even though she's not religious, she was like, Harry Potter is something you don't need to watch because it's demonic. And I was like, okay. So I never watched it or read it. Now I feel like it's too late, you know? Everyone's moved on. And I'm just back here, having never seen or read it. Maybe we have tissues back here. Because reasons. I think that'd be a good touch. Yeah, you and Pixar are horrible influences on me. Wow. Yeah, I feel like Pixar, like, her CC game is pretty unmatched. Me, I still feel like a newbie. I feel like I have most of the basics that everyone has when it comes to CC. But, like, she'll pull out stuff. I'm like, wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. But I'm honored that you consider me a bad influence when it comes to CC. Means I'm doing something right. Okay, I think this is the most we can do for now. Or actually, dirty dishes. We can add dirty dishes. Perfect. We have some cups. I don't think this will be functional, but that's a problem for future me. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, there's just cups everywhere. Like, he's so... He's the worst. He's the worst. And he has socks. He leaves his socks everywhere. Oh my goodness. What? You have to watch Harry Potter? It's not too late? Because I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, was it like 7, 8 movies and a bunch of books? And the first book is like 700 pages. I feel like that train has left the station. The books are better anyway. I've heard that. I heard the books are better. You don't have to read it, but you gotta at least try the first movie. Okay. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter as a child. Never really got into it. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. My mom is a born-again Christian, and my dad was a pastor. But I convinced them Harry Potter was a Christmas movie when I was a kid, so I could watch it. Dang, you're very smart. Yeah, my mom was just like, no. And I was like, okay. Because I don't know. Like, I feel like I would have liked it. Because I was into, like, fantasy and, like, that whole type of genre. But I don't know. Because I definitely could have read it behind her back. Because I was usually just going to the library anyway without her. So she wouldn't have known. But I don't know. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine for the... Maybe we got some posters. He has some posters up. But after that, I think this is good for the apartment. My mom wouldn't let me as well. She's religious, though, and she didn't want us to get nightmares. My little sister was deadly afraid of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo the cartoon. I mean, that is understandable, though, okay? Like, depending on what age you are, Scooby-Doo can be pretty scary. Like, there's some crazy monsters, or monsters, I guess. Like, I used to be afraid of the Scooby-Doo video game when I had it on PS2. I had to play with my brother because I was so scared. So I definitely understand that. Harry Potter and Star Wars are just two franchises I never hopped on. Same. I've never watched any of the Star Wars films, which I feel like I need to. Because as someone who studied film, that seems like very important media. But I don't know, it's just big series like that. It's kind of intimidating. Because nowadays, like, there's so many add-ons. Like, you have all these spin-offs and TV shows. So you just feel really behind. And you're like, well, at this point, like, does it even matter? Like, is it worth watching? Yes, it probably is, but also it's just, ugh, just very stressful. Very stressful. Star Wars for me is superior. Like, the sword is about love and friendship, and like very tragic. It's amazing. Yeah, I heard the original trilogy is top tier. Seeing Harry Potter for the first time as a kid is like drinking Pepsi for the first time. You gotta try it at least once. Okay. Maybe one day. It's just also, I have so much stuff to watch. There's literally too much content out there. So even if I wanted to start Harry Potter or watch one of the movies, it's gotta join the list. And the list is already very long. Okay, I think I'll put some blinds in here too. But I kind of don't want to. Because it'll cover up my pretty view of the outside. Maybe we go for the shorter blinds. Yeah, that can be the compromise. So 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, 3. But give it a try and start from the old to the new movies. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Yeah, I'll definitely watch it one day. I'll definitely get to it one day. When will that day be? I don't know. I still have to watch Clue. Because every Halloween, my friend is like, you need to watch Clue. And I'm like, okay, bet. And I never do. Like I said, it's just too much stuff to watch. My family started watching Star Wars when I was going through my too cool for family time phase, and I just never got into it. Dang. So you missed out. I feel like that also happened to me with Harry Potter. Because I said my mom, she's like, I don't want you watching this. But you know how it is. Like, parents, they treat you differently. Like, if you're the older kids compared to the younger kids. So my mom, she was really strict with me. With my younger sister, she's like, you can do whatever you want. So that's how she was about Harry Potter. And I guess I was also in that phase where, like, I'm just too cool for this, you know? Like, Harry Potter, that's for babies. Like, I don't really care anymore. It doesn't really interest me. So when she was still watching it, or when she was actually going through and watching the films, I would just dip. Because I was like, I don't really care. But now, it's like, yeah, people still talk about it. Okay. And then, let's add some little cupboards up here. And there we go. Oh, wait, let me add a broom. I always like to add in a broom for the realism. Are you also interested in filmmaking? I am. That is actually what I went to school for. I studied media with a focus in TV and film. And that's my main goal in life. I want to get into the film industry or media production, to be honest. But yeah, I would like to be able to write for TV and film one day. So that's why I feel like it's important to go back and watch like Star Wars and I guess Harry Potter. Okay, I think this is good for their apartment. Let me add in the important stuff, like a fire extinguisher. Or not a fire extinguisher, fire alarm. But maybe it's broke, so they don't have one. Because I think that'll be funny if a fire starts and there's not a alarm. Will the Sims in these apartments be East Asian since the area is like Chinatown area? I think it'll be a mix. It'll be a mix. So we do have some East Asian Sims. I believe right now we have a few East Asian households over here. But so far in this household or in this building, there's like a Hispanic family. And then the family with the dad and the twins and the girlfriend. I want to make the dad Southeast Asian. Like I was thinking, I don't know, maybe he could be Thai or like Vietnamese. But yeah, it's just kind of a mix. And that's how it is in all the neighborhoods, to be honest. Like Little Italy, even though it's called Little Italy, there's going to be Sims from different backgrounds living there and different ethnicities. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, umbrella. I was looking for umbrella. Here we go. That's awesome. I went to school for criminal justice, but I took several filmmaking electives in college. It was always so interesting to me. Oh, but criminal justice sounds interesting too. And I don't know, if you decide to go into filmmaking after, I think that'll come in pretty handy. But yeah, I really enjoyed my filmmaking classes. Because at first, I actually started off majoring in marketing. Because, you know, the whole, like, I want to get into a career that actually makes money. And maybe I'll go back and do, like, I don't know, get into filmmaking after that. But when I was taking my business courses, I was like, wow, this is actually really boring and I hate this. So I switched over and did film because I actually enjoyed those classes and I was interested in learning about the whole process. But yeah, I think it was a good choice. Good choice. Okay, now I'm just kind of showing you guys around. So yeah, the kitchen. Again, everything's pretty simple. Clark got his workout stuff over here, all nice and neatly tucked away. And then through here, we go into the den, which honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad space if you actually went in and cleaned it up. But Clark's childhood friend or roommate, as you can see, they have taken over. So it's just very messy, very dirty. And then they have all their DJ equipment on the side of the room. So it's just a mess everywhere. And then, of course, we have the bathroom. Nothing too special. And then Clark's room, which is night and day from the living room area. Again, very simple. Clark is a very simple person. Not to say he has a bland personality, but he's just not the type to go all out in decorating his space. It's more so for functionality. So yeah, that's their apartment. Let me fill in this part. My husband is studying business, and holy moly, the classes he takes, I couldn't. His final goal is corporate law. Wow. But the constant group projects and presentations. Oh, yeah. I hated group projects so much. Because it's always that issue of like, it's just some people you just have to get on. Like, they will not do the work unless you're like constantly writing them. And that's just the most annoying part. But yeah, you take some very serious classes when you're studying business. And they're pretty, I mean, to be fair, like, they were kind of interesting learning more about, like, you know, how things are ran and the whole structure when it comes to, like, corporate, well, in my case, corporate America. But also, it just didn't interest me. Like, I just couldn't see myself doing it for the rest of my life. So, but shout out to your husband. It's really cool. I wish them the best of luck in achieving their goal. I just know that room smells like socks. I love it. Oh yeah, sweaty, the sweatiest socks you can find. I got you, Alexis. I got you. Yeah, that room is very funky. Very funky indeed. And then he tries to musk it with like the cologne, which makes it even worse. Also, I forgot to add the gaming system. Let me do that. Someone made his group lose a point because they talk too much. Oh. Dang. I didn't know you could lose a point for that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, business school. But I did learn some good things. Like, I guess some... man, I keep forgetting how to speak English, guys. Maybe when I finally move back home, I can get myself together. But what word was I looking for? Practical skills. I did learn some practical skills. Like punctuality, like how to actually talk to people, and networking. I hate networking, but it did help me learn how to effectively network, which has come in handy. Where's the gaming system at? Did I pass it, or is it in this category? Man, I remember in my final year of college, one guy in our group ended up failing the class because he did not work with us at all, but he contacted us on the last day to put his name on it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I hate people like that. I was literally the type of person, like, I would blow up your phone if we were in a group project to make sure you did your part done. Because if all of our grades are tied together, you better be pulling your weight. Because I was serious about my grades in university. But yeah, you had to do the work. You can't just come in and be like, oh yeah, so can my name go here? Like, no, it cannot. Because you did absolutely nothing. I guess we have to put it here. It's fine, I guess. Okay. All right. Now moving on. That apartment is finished. Okay, so we said twins and dad. And then we also have either sisters or cousins. Sisters or cousins. Okay, I guess we can just put someone on this floor. Oh yeah, we can put the twins. I just thought of something because at first when we were going over like the layout for everything, I was like, oh, maybe the family is really poor, so the dad and his two girls, they share a room. But now since we have a girlfriend in the picture, that would be even like extra horrible because they don't like each other and they're forced to share like the same space. But luckily we have room for a second bedroom, so we don't have to worry about that. But it would be funny to do, but also it might be a bit too much. So we'll just stick with this being a separate bedroom. That's how the people in his classes were. He just does their part so they can get the high grade. Dang, he's a really nice person. Very nice person. But yeah, I hate that. I hate that some people are like that. But I guess that happens in all areas of life. Like even once he gets like into like corporate law or whatever he ends up doing in the future, there's always going to be people like that, unfortunately, that just don't pull their weight, and they still get rewarded for it because that's just how society is. Yeah, I didn't do that. I was the oldest, so they expected me to do all that. I told them I would send a couple emails, but I wouldn't constantly remind them. We're all adults. That's true. But yeah, I just couldn't. I guess, I don't know. I guess you could say it was the perfectionist in me, but also it was the anxiety in me. Because I just needed to know that we were prepared and we were ready to go. We need high grades to keep up with our funding for school, so it is better to get the guaranteed A than a half effort C. True. Just came out of a class that had weekly group essays. I've never heard of that in my life. That sounds terrible. Kind of needed to hold their hand throughout the semester, but everyone did their part, thank God. That's good. So I think we were talking in the comments the other day about this, but I did post my first Sims long play video on YouTube. Definitely excited to do more recording. Ooh. Is it on the channel you're using now to comment, or is it like a different channel? But yay! Can't wait to check it out. Everyone go check out Alexis. I never know how to say the possessive form of names that end in S. But check out Alexis long play video. You should go check that out. No, it's Lavender Lounge Sims. Not trying to self-promo. Just wanted to update you. No. Yeah. This is a free promotional space. Matter of fact, if anyone else has any channels to drop them right now. This is your time. But yeah, if you guys have time, you should check out Lavender Lounge Sims. I'll definitely give you a watch. Probably not after stream though, because I'll most likely be going to bed after this. But tomorrow, I'll definitely check you out. Like I told you, I always need new content to watch. And I hope your mic works well. I know you said that was the one thing you were waiting on before you started recording. They were all like 19-year-olds, and I was in my 20s. And I was working on my final project for my psych degree. I was glad my professor graded us all individually, so I really wasn't trying to babysit. Oh, that's nice of your professor. I feel like a lot more professors are starting to do that. But some are still like, this is a test to see how well you guys work together. So I'm grading you all as a group, which sucks, but yeah. Kaloshi Sims, I make CC on Tumblr. Okay, check him out. Yeah, if you have anything to plug, now's the time. But yeah, Mlack, I would definitely check you out because, as you can see, I do love using CC. Okay, now let's get started on this apartment. So for those of you who missed it, for this apartment, we decided to there's a single dad, and he owns a hot dog stand down in Little Soho. And his hot dogs are pretty well known. Like, people love them. They even like blog about them. It probably has like 1,000 reviews. One of the top places you need to stop by when you're in the city, all that jazz. So yeah, he runs a hot dog stand, and he is the father to 2 twin girls. So think like Zach and Cody, or Lindsay Lohan twins from The Parent Trap, those type of kids. And something happened to the mother of those kids. I don't know what. It's just a mystery. But anyway, he now has a girlfriend who recently moved in with them, and that's causing some friction. Because the girlfriend, she seems to have a taste for something more. She's very ambitious. And she sees the potential in her boyfriend, and she's pushing him to really expand the hot dog business. And maybe he's a bit afraid to do that because he likes the way things are. You know, he's not really one for change. And the kids, they see that and they already don't like her because, one, she's not their mom, and two, she just like rubs them the wrong way. But three, they see like how hard she's pushing things when it comes to their dad and his hot dog business. They don't really trust her. She seems like a bit of a gold digger, but who knows? Maybe her intentions are genuine. But yeah, they don't like her, and honestly, the feeling is mutual. She doesn't really like them as well. So that's the apartment we're working on now. And I was going to start on the dad's room, but maybe I'll start on the girl's room. Because I feel like kids are pretty easy to decorate. Maybe this is too fancy. Too fancy of a bunk bed. Also, let me save because I haven't saved in a while. Also, I haven't finished eating this cookie. I appreciate that. I filmed the whole build last night and didn't save. Ooh, game crash, lesson learned. Yeah, I mean, are you really a Sims player if you haven't experienced your game crashing during a build without saving? It happens, it happens. That's just you earning your battle scars. Group projects should be graded individually 100%. They should. They should. My professor had a program that could see how much work we did on our stuff, plus we graded each other based on involvement. It's a pretty neat program. Wow, I love that everyone is so supportive. Love to see it. Love to see it. And yeah, losing all your progress definitely does hurt. It's a very, very real pain. Okay, we gotta go for some cheap looking bunk beds. Because even though this is a really famous like hot dog stand and people all over the world, when they come to this city, they stop by, it's not really making much money. Oh my gosh, wait, did you guys hear about, I think it was some type of artist. Like they bought a hot dog from the stand in New York City and they turned it into some type of like, some type of art piece to be like a commentary on, what is it called, that issue in art? The commercialization of art. Yeah, they turned the hot dog, or it was a banana, it was some type of like food, and they turned it into like this think piece, and someone bought it for like a buttload of money, which is kind of ridiculous. But I guess it proves their point. So it was a successful piece, a successful work of art. I felt bad because the guy who sold the banana to that person, he was like, it made how much money? And he was basically talking about like, you know, how he's struggling and how he can't imagine like something that came from his stand earned that much money. Because that was basically life-changing money. But yeah, I don't know. Talking about the hot dog stand reminded me of that. It's okay, Alexis. It happens to all of us. I have a mod that auto saves and I'm still scared. Oh yeah. Doesn't it come with MC command? I think that has a setting, but I've never used it. I remember my dad cut the pole without telling me. I was building once. So livid. Ooh. Oh, power. Okay. Gotcha. But ooh, yeah. Pain. We can have this cute little treat. Maybe they're really into scouts. That can be their whole thing. And scouts. Cute. Okay, wait. Would they have this up here though? Because I feel like they're more kind of like preteens versus like young kids. So I don't know if they would have that type of artwork. Maybe this. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Man, I can't stand art like that. I mean, I get it. I get why people make art pieces like that because it is kind of a commentary on a bigger issue. But in that case, it was kind of disappointing because you have this like really rich guy, and that's how he's choosing to spend his money. When you have people like the owner of that stand, you know, they could really use like even like a quarter, like not even a quarter, like an eighth of that money could probably change that guy's life. It's just tough. I always find it funny the artist that sells the art for millions and it self destructs as soon as it sells. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. Didn't Banksy do something like that? Wasn't he the one that kind of started that? It is very funny. Eleanor, good morning, good morning. Glad you can join us. We're currently just building some apartments in Little East Asia. Little East Asia. Our favorite neighborhood. And if it's not your favorite, then I'm pretty sure you're lying. Or actually, you know what? That's a pretty fun question to ask. So for those of you that have been watching these streams for a bit, that are pretty acquainted with my Scuff New York save, what's your favorite neighborhood? You already know mine. I'm curious. I just found Donut Co. and they have so much good kid clutter. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of skip over the kids when it comes to CC. I'll definitely check them out. I don't know why. I guess I just get kind of lazy when it comes to finding CC for them. Okay, again. Something on the cheap side. Busy with your build now? Thank you. You're welcome. Again, that was my way of saying thank you for giving me a chance. I was just a little baby streamer when you came into my chat, so I want to show my appreciation. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, it exploded or something after purchase. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I saw two. One shredded once, it sold, and the other like had a paint bomb go off. Oh yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, those are pretty funny when they happen. But honestly, I feel like the people that buy that, they probably don't even feel mad. They're just like, wow, that was so fun. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Not to get political or anything, but I do actually hate the rich. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all this talk about that is making me annoyed. Okay. But yeah, I think these kids, they would be really into scouts. So they probably do like, I don't know, they fundraise really hard to go to summer camp. But their dad, he loves them very much. So he would definitely like try to help out, maybe put in a few extra shifts at the cart just to make sure they can go on like all the scout trips and stuff like that. But yeah, these are very smart kids. and they're always like very involved when it comes to their scouting activities and their schoolwork. Personally, I'm absolutely loving the Everybody Hates Chris theme street, but it's hard to choose. Yeah, that one is, I feel like that one would be a heavy competitor with the Chinatown or the Little East Asia neighborhood once it's done. Little East Asia is my favorite. Understandable. The kid drawing you were about to hang up is from them. I recognized it when I saw it. Oh, it is? Oh, dang. I have a bad habit of getting CC from one creator and then never looking into their catalog. If it's hairs, I'll usually go down the rabbit hole, but like for furniture, I don't know why. I just don't. I guess I'm kind of lazy in that sense. Okay. Also, I was trying to find. Oh, maybe this. I think this would make sense here. Cause like I said, they're probably preteens, so they know how to use like calendars and to-do lists. Wait a minute, we can put this because they are inspired after the Parent Trap a bit. So put that on their door. That's a cute Easter egg. I understand. I'm glad you do. The look of devastation, but like, you know, that was pocket change. Exactly. I feel like as if you were, I don't know, like you open a can of soda and it just explodes. You're like, dang. But at the end of the day, it was just like $1. So you're not really too pressed. You're just more so disappointed that you weren't able to drink the soda. And I feel like that's how it is for them. $1 million, that's chump change. Ooh, have you checked the gallery recently? I have not. Have you posted any Sims? Because I know you were talking about that last stream. I have not checked the gallery yet. But if you have, I'll make it my duty to check the gallery. Let's see. Maybe this calendar. Maybe they would also be into ballet. Because I kind of low-key want to make a ballet studio. I know there's a mod for that. I've never tried out that mod before. So I feel like that could be fun to have in the save. Maybe that would go in Brindleton Bay. Is there a hot dog stand in game? No, but thanks to like the market food stall, and I think Ravishing has like a stall that doesn't look the same as the one we got from Home Chef Hustle, but functions the same. You could make a hot dog stand. Who's the Parent Trap poster? That's a good question. Who did this poster? Okay, that tells me nothing. Where's it? Here. Ah, okay. Give me 1 second, Black. I got you. Let me go to my Pinterest board. Maybe that's something I do tomorrow too. Because I have most of my Pinterest board organized now. There's still some things I need to fix, but I can fix it, later. I feel like it's at a good point where I can share it with everyone. Because I think that would be helpful, Okay, I found it. It's here. Let me tell you where I got it from. Or actually, I can just post the link in chat. I'll just do that. Make your life easier. Whoa! Wait. Wait, something happened. Hold up. I don't know if I'm monitoring the stream, but it looked like it went black. Okay, maybe it's just something on my end. Can you guys still see the game? Okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe I need to refresh. I'll do that now. Okay, yeah, I just need to refresh. Because I have, like, I'm monitoring the stream on another laptop. So, yeah. I didn't know if I did anything wrong. What was the hashtag? It was Doodoo Townies. DOODOO Townies. Yep, I posted a few hoping that they fit your style. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely check it out. I'll check it out after stream. Take a look. I'll never be rich because I give away money too easily. Like, I love donating and giving people gifts. That's good. You should never strive to be rich. You should strive to live a happy life and be a contributing member to society. I have the ballet mod. It is amazing. It looks amazing, and I really want to try it out. So I'm very tempted to create like a ballet studio. Especially since we got like some snobby rich families in this save. I've been scouring the internet for a dog training career, so there's some use for the pet training skill, but it's so hard to find for some reason. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a mod for that yet. There's mods for like literally everything. Put this over here. Okay. Thanks for sharing the screen. You're welcome. Your Game Boy Advance CC. Oh, snap. This makes me want to open The Sims. Definitely should. Definitely should. I'm always team opening The Sims, no matter what game. This morning I had to take the bus to somewhere pretty far, and I was watching Simulation Princess. They recently did like their build of Chinatown. And watching that, even though it was Sims 2, it made me want to play The Sims. And I love that. That's why I love watching content so much on YouTube. Because it really does inspire you. Let's get some stationery over here. You know what? Maybe I give them a fish tank. And maybe that can be part of the beef. Like, the girlfriend killed the fish. Because when they were on, like, one of their scouting trips, you know, they asked their dad, they was like, hey, can you take care of our little fish? Because obviously we won't be here. And he's like, sure. But he's pretty busy with the hot dog stand. So he asked her, he's like, hey, can you take care of their fish? It's really important to them. And she's like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. And I don't know. She just slipped. And the fish died. But she told the dad, she's like, yeah, I was feeding him like I was supposed to. I don't know what happened. Maybe he was just old. And the dad, he just went along with it. Just went along with it. And he tried to tell the girls, like, she didn't mean any harm by it. You know, it just happens. But they're not buying it. They know the truth. They know what happened to Guppy. Now it's just Guppy 2. Pixie Liza, hello. And yeah, you got here right on time. So see people share CC posters. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you can stop by. Glad you're in. Downloading those posters ASAP, as you should. Okay. Oh yeah. I did say they're in scouts, so I should probably put that little scouting board. Where is it though? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. Oh wait, this is from around The Sims 4. Wait, no, Ravishing has some too. But yeah, there's like some CC stalls that I think you're able to sell stuff from. So I was gonna use that for like one of the hot dog stands instead of just using this table that came from Home Chef Hustle. If I can. If not, then I'll just use this. But I already have some stalls set up in Soho, so hopefully I can use one of those. Okay, but yeah, where's the tape or the thingy-majig? Oh, a piggy bank. That'd be pretty nice. Maybe over here. How do you guys feel about the girlfriend? Do you think she really is like, a gold digger? Like she's out to use their dad? Or do you think her intentions are actually genuine? She's just going about it the wrong way. Because honestly, I don't know yet. I don't know. Like, yeah, it would be easy to just say, oh yeah, she's definitely like the evil stepmother in the making. But what if she's not? What if she's actually a pretty good sim? She just doesn't know how to like deal with the girls. Because she's never had like her own kids, or maybe like she's an only child. So she just doesn't know. Or she's not used to this, like this family dynamic that they have. Adorable. You can definitely, not this. You can definitely put this up here though. Because this is too adorable not to. Oops. For some reason my chat was stuck, so I did not see all these messages until now. Yikes, my bad, guys. Hear me out. Agnes Crumplebottom, get famous. Seems like she'd be a toxic almond mom. So have her a teenage daughter who just wants to be a normal teen. The image is everything to everyone. Ooh, that would be a good family to put in Brindleton Bay. Because Brindleton Bay, granted, there's going to be a trailer park because we already covered the Simkuza. We have the La Simstra, which I think is the mob. And one of the other gangs is going to be posted up in the Bed-Stuy neighborhood. But in Brindleton Bay, I want to make a trailer park because that's the last gang we need to cover. But besides that, besides the trailer park, Brindleton Bay is pretty much just going to be like a very like snobbish area, I feel like. So that would go perfect there, actually. Honestly, I'm excited for these save files to be completed. The doo-doo save reinvigorated me and helped me play for days. Honestly, it makes me so happy when people say that. Because, like, obviously I thought I did a good job or I wouldn't have released it. But I couldn't help but think, like, Like, do people actually like this, or are they actually enjoying it? You just can't help but think about that. We're our own worst critics sometimes. I think that goes fine there. To Agnes and controls everything about anything involving anything in the household, and it causes the teen to rebel. Ooh, can we give her bad boy boyfriend or girlfriend? Or what kind of rebelling is she doing? Maybe someone should play the piano. Oh no, maybe they collect marbles. Every once in a while, I'll pop open The Sims 2 and 3. Something about those games keeps calling me back. Understandable. They're very good games. Especially Sims 2. I love Sims 2. Oop, not killing the fish. Yeah. I feel like playing Sims, but I'm restricting myself until I get some university work done. Amazing. We applaud self-restraint, because that's very difficult to do. I believe in you, Pixie Liza. Hold strong. Maybe she's just a terrible communicator, no social skills. That could be the case. But I don't know. I feel like if we're going with something similar to like Meredith from The Parent Trap, I feel like she'd be a pretty smooth talker. Maybe she just doesn't know how to communicate with kids. Maybe going about it the wrong way. Misunderstood stepmom. Okay. So it sounds like everyone's kind of agreeing with that point. She's just misunderstood. She's not cartoonishly evil. I think she is wine aunt that unfortunately dated a guy with kids, so now she's out of her element, having to play pseudo mom. Yeah. She's very accustomed to like not even just a single life, but just a life without, kids. Like having to, I don't know how to put it, like care for something in someone. She's not used to that. She's just used to, enjoying her life, going out on cute lunch dates, going on shopping sprees, like just enjoying her time. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, this has been a big adjustment for her, and she doesn't really know how to handle it. I've been playing a lot of D&D, and it's so hard not to completely immerse myself in world building. Yeah, world building is very addictive. So I understand. I also connect Brindleton Bay with the Snobby area. I'm building a Hampton-inspired world because I'm doing a New York one as well. It goes hand in hand for me for the Snobby families. Yeah, that was my mindset too. I was like, Brindleton Bay, definitely like Hampton's vibe, or like a suburb out in New Jersey or something like that. That's probably like an hour out from the city. Okay, let me stop. I was just scrolling through stuff. But I think this is their room for now. And as I play, if I want to add more stuff, I can do that. But for now, I think this is pretty good for now. Pretty good for now. Amazing. But now I remember we have this really small living room, but it's fine. They don't have much money, so I feel like that adds into the realism. Also, I'm gonna eat a little bit more of this cookie, so I'm gonna mute for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Man, that's a really good cookie. And it's so big, too. So that's why it's taking me so long. Even though I'm streaming, it's still taking me a while to finish this cookie. Do we all just have a map in our heads of how close, far apart all the Sims worlds are from each other? I'm pretty sure we do, because I know I do. American, so I first think Texas or something, but then the rock structures don't line up with that. Over Chestnut Ridge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Chestnut Ridge is supposed to be inspired by. I would say maybe, I don't know, like Oklahoma. Well, no, because it's the desert. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the Midwest, to be honest with you. I made that Reddit world map into a poster because that's canon in my world. Ooh, that's pretty smart. Also, yeah, I like seeing how people group together the worlds. Those posts are always pretty cool. Because I have an idea of how far everything is from each other or how they might be grouped together. But like when it comes to all of the worlds, I don't know, it's kind of hard to imagine like where they're all placed in relation to each other. Yeah, let's get some cute little picture frames around here. I don't have the horse ranch pack, so I can't say it, but Chestnut Ridge seems like it'd be pretty close to Strangerville. Yeah, in my mind, I feel like maybe it would be like a few hours outside of Strangerville. Because Strangerville gives off like Nevada or like somewhere like that. And not Strangerville, Chestnut Ridge, I don't know what it's supposed to be based off, but that's giving me like, I don't know, just somewhere like Midwest again. Or like Southwest. I don't know what I want to put on this fireplace. Maybe a plant. Because if you guys don't know, Simkuza, they have a very poppin' florist business. So a lot of Sims in this city, they own plants, even if they don't really seem like the plant owning type. It's just how it is. They don't really have a choice in the matter. I'm tackling the 64 by 64 Willow Creek lot. I'm going to make it into a forest. Ooh, like all the teens go here to do teen things. And the kids, what are teen things? That sounds very suspect, not gonna lie. And the kids can run around playing make-believe. Oh, that's very cute. Chestnut Ridge is perfect. Four Corners area. Did anyone here get on Reddit when that community pixel project was going on? No, I have no idea what that is. Sounds interesting though. I'm intrigued. Can you elaborate, please? I was about to say, because I think Ellie Builds, that's the one I mention a lot on this channel because I do like their videos. They were doing something similar with their save file. Like, an area of the neighborhood had Craig of the Creek type of vibes. I feel like something should go over here. Maybe I'll put the bigger... Oh wait, it's not that big. Or I guess this one. No, let's not do that actually. Let's do this. That can be a picture of the daughters right above the mantle. Very nice. Very sweet. Very touching. Okay. Yeah, we have this ugly couch because, again, even though he has a successful hot dog stand, they're not making money, so. Or much money. So honestly, most of the furniture in this place is not the best, and it makes you wonder, like, how is his girlfriend able to deal with this? Because she's accustomed to finer things in life. You know, she used to go on dates with like CEOs and bigwig lawyers. She probably even had a thing with Malcolm Landgrab once. And now she's with a hot dog man. So you can't really blame the girls for, you know, questioning her loyalty to their father. Just a forest with patches of clutter telling a story, maybe an abandoned car or two, and some large broken appliances. My school, it was engaging in questionable plans, unsettling matters physically, not worrying about teachers breaking it up. I've been filling up new crafts in my rotational save, and for storytelling purposes, I'm trying to make it look like it's only like an hour away from San Myshuno. That makes sense. I think a lot of people go that way too. Like, because there's a city or some type of like city skyline in the background. So people assume it's like San Myshuno. So that makes sense. It's like everyone in the world could buy a single pixel or many pixels and make it into something. And then like millions of people got involved and groups of people were combining their pixels. To make flags or ships that sunk other people's pictures they made with their pixels. It's hard to explain. I tried to find a link. Okay, thank you. Cause I'll be honest, I was kind of confused. For some reason, it reminds me of like, I don't know. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. That doesn't help you because you don't know what it reminds me of, but it does remind me of something. That's all I will say. It was just this crazy example of people from all over coming together on a single website. That sounds pretty cool though. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Okay, wait. I thought I lowered it too much. But I didn't lower it enough. Or maybe not. Hello? What's going on? I'm very confused. Did I lower the... What? What is happening here? Wait a minute. So did I build this on a platform? What? No. No, that doesn't make sense, because this looks leveled. This floor looks leveled with the one in here. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. And then the girls can have their bikes in here. I feel like Little East Asia is one of those places where people are like, oh, you need to be careful over there. It's a pretty dangerous place. You know, you have those gangs and stuff running around. But in reality, if you actually live there, it's not even that bad of a place. It has that stigma. It's actually a pretty good place to live. Like, yeah, there is crime. There definitely is crime, but it's not like, like anything crazy. I kind of want to do a drying rack, but I don't know if you can place one inside. I feel like it only let me do it outside. Shopping cart. Wait, that's probably from a pose pack. Oh yeah, I've been getting into posing again. It's been very fun. I did that for the thumbnail of the stream. I was very proud of myself. Cause I don't know. It's like posing. Sometimes I'll really get in the mood. I'm like, well, yeah, I want to take like a million pictures of these Sims. And then after that, it's just I'm kind of cool. I'm cool off of it. I'll just take it out of my game and never go back to it. But yeah, I'm getting back into posing. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually share some on Tumblr. But I don't know. I don't know. For all of the different groups, are you using the club system so they do group activities in the different cities? Yes, I am. I do plan on utilizing club activities. So for example, our journalist sims, they're going to be in a club, so they actually go to the office and work. Same with those in the lawyer career, or when I build the ballet studio. I don't know how that mod works, so I have to kind of test it out. But yeah, I do tend to use a lot of clubs in my saves, so that will definitely be the case here. I'm gonna go for a more rinky-dink system. Oh, but I forgot these swatches, they come with the coin slot, which is kind of annoying, but also it's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. I've only tried posing once. It felt so clunky. I gave up. That's how I felt too when I first started. But it's not, I feel like you get used to it pretty quickly. Especially if you use that teleporter mod. That does make things very easy. Because all you have to do is like layer the teleporters over each other if you're doing like multiple sims. And then you just set the poses. And bada bing, bada boom. There you go. But yeah, it is kind of fun. Because I don't know. It just really helps tell whatever story you're trying to tell. I wanted to maybe I'll put this over here. This is where he keeps all his hot dogs. There's not enough room in the fridge. I don't know why that's so funny to me. This guy selling hot dogs. I appreciate it though. He's carrying this city on his back. If you really think about it. What would they do without him? Guys, how do I use poses and get the Sims to pose? Because I'm so bored of the in-game poses. But yeah, looks like chat's already helping you out. But I think it's Andrew's teleporter mod or poser. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, if you download that and then you just basically put it wherever you want the Sims to be, it will teleport the Sims. So you don't have to worry about like constantly moving them and trying to get them into the perfect position, because you can just teleport them to whatever position you need them to be. And then from there, you just click pose, and that's pretty much it, to be honest. Well, that's the way I do it. You can also use Wicked Whims to like pose Sims too, but I haven't messed around with that, and I don't know if it's actually better or not. But I have heard that is an option. I don't know how much sense this makes, but I'm gonna put the trash can over here because we don't really have room anywhere else in the or near the kitchen. I mean, the city runs on hot dogs. Let's be honest, okay? Millions of people need lunch, and most of those people are stopping by the hot dog stand. Yeah, yeah. When you click on Wicked Whims, there's a posing menu that'll pop up. I think if you have poses installed. Okay, now I'm just looking for how I want to go about cluttering up this kitchen. Because he's definitely in here, like, messing around. I feel like, he probably sticks with the classic hot dog, like red, and then you can add, like, relish and mustard and stuff up there. But maybe he's experimenting, because there's a lot of vegans out here these days. People with dietary restrictions, maybe, like, people that don't eat pork and stuff like that. So he's trying to play around and figure out, how he can, I guess, grow his clientele, if you will. So he's definitely in the kitchen messing around a bit. So I want to make it look a bit used. I wish I could just place you side by side, but I guess I have to do it myself. Very annoying. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe we can add in a few more things. Oh yeah, also a long time ago, when we were working on Little Soho, we were building like a little mini grocery store. And I actually finished it. It looks really nice. I'm very happy with how it turned out. And I'm even more excited to see how it will function. Can't wait to play around with that. Okay, this should be enough counter space. Like, we just have one counter, but I think that should be enough. Love to see the grocery. I would love to show you guys. I think it came out really cool. And I don't know, I've been trying to implement more like realism in my game via the lots. So like a grocery store, I think that'll be fun to actually have your Sims go grocery shopping. Because yeah, you can go to the little stall in Henford, but I want to actually go to a store. And a long time ago, I would probably have been like, what's the point in doing that? But I understand now. I understand. So I want to do more lots like that in the game. So I think that'll be very fun to mess around with. Can he reach that? Is that too tall? Maybe. What? Shirisi? I didn't know you had animation. Well, like posing animations. That's cool. That's cool. Wow. It's kind of cool how, like, most of you are, like, really, you know, I don't know, like, really involved with this game. Like, making videos or creating CC, creating poses. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay, I think this is everything I'm gonna do for the kitchen. Guess we can add a little mat. This one's kind of cute. Ooh, is that thunder? Okay. And then over here, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, we can just keep the bikes over here, I guess. I don't know what else we can put over here. Maybe a bar. The girlfriend bought her like a little bar because she's like, you guys are stressing me out. So that was like her one contribution to the apartment as of right now. I don't know, maybe in the future, you know, she'll try to like, I don't know, does she have a job? That's one thing. Maybe she has a job. She can work for like a PR firm maybe. But yeah, in the future, I don't know, maybe she'll try to like implement more of her style, her personal tastes in this apartment, if they even last that long. Let's do a bet right now. Are you guys taking the over or under if they stay together? Me personally, I don't think they'll stay together. I have a feeling it's gonna break off, and it might end pretty tragically. Not that anybody will die or anything, but it's just, I don't know. It just seems like there's too much friction between them. And not them, I mean just like in their lives, like with the kids and then their different lifestyles. There's just too much. There's too much going on for it to actually work. A couple weeks ago, I just turned to my boyfriend and I was like, why don't I channel my hyperfixation with The Sims 4 into a new hobby and make videos? Next thing you know, I'm fully invested. The same thing happened to me, Alexis. Same thing happened to me. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you get deeper into this game, in terms of like creating content for it, however that may be, it really does add to the addiction. Because I was already addicted before, but now actually making videos and stuff, it's only gotten worse. Oh, and can you also create this family and cast on stream if you want, of course? I definitely will. Same with the Superman inspired household. Probably something we do next stream because, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably stream for maybe another hour, hour and a half. But yeah, that's probably something we'll have to do next stream. I think this would be a very fun family to create. And I say that about every family, so I don't know how much weight that holds. Every family is fun to create for me. We may do some little shelves over here because we have that one shelf from maybe it's Get Together where there's like the bar drinks. You can do that over the bar. Depends how much dad values their kid. Yeah, but I feel like he values them a lot. Like he really loves his daughters. Like they're everything to him. So I feel like something would have to give. And I don't think it would be him. It's kind of on her. If a large amount, then under if he prioritizes love over. They break up with bad vibes. Yeah, I think it will end in like a very devastating breakup. Agreed. I just love storytelling, but it's so much less fun in your head. I have so much fun talking about it out loud because my friend's boyfriend don't really care about my pixel people. You're speaking everything that I was thinking before I started streaming, before I started even sharing content. Now, it's just so fun to be able to talk to people about it. Because like you said, like, yeah, people will probably, like, they'll listen to you because they're your family or your boyfriend or whoever. But they're not really listening, if that makes sense. They're just like, oh, yeah, that's cool. But, like, us, we're like, oh, yeah, like, I love that. I want more of that, you know? It's much more enthusiastic. It's much more authentic. That's what I really love about streaming and making videos. But mostly streaming, to be honest. Streaming has been really fun. Videos is cool, but like streaming is just like a deeper connection, if that makes sense. Because I'm talking to you guys in real time versus on a video. Like, you know, you may post a comment, you may give a like here or there, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I was going to do the single bar, but I think I want to do... I don't know. Maybe I'll put the bikes back here. And now I kind of want to add a dog. Because I feel like that would be very on brand for her. Have a cute little pup. Where can we put this? That's the question. I guess here. Yeah, this is kind of a messy place, but that adds to the realism. Definitely adds to the realism. Woot woot. Yes, I'd love to see a cast stream. Cast stream it is. When to be decided. I don't know yet. Hot dog slinging kid scouts. Yeah, he probably helps him help out at the stand. You know, he's like, you know, one day this will be your business to run. And they're like, yeah, sure, Dad. But he's just joking. He doesn't want his kids to take over this business. He has bigger dreams for them. And they have bigger dreams for themselves. Okay, where are those? There's some books I'm looking for. Books. Make Mr. Biggs. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because I do have a Carrie inspired sim in the save. And I was thinking of making like Malcolm Landgrab, kind of like the Mr. Biggs type of character. Wait, that is the Mr. Biggs, right? From Sex and the City, that Mr. Biggs? Or is that The Simpsons? That one guy? That's like the CEO. Or the owner of the plant Homer works at. I can't remember. But either way, Malcolm is definitely going to be some type of big business tycoon in this save. busted from the Isley brothers. That can be their situation. Oh wait, are you? Wait, okay, yeah, I'm confused. Wait. I think I got confused, Black. I'm sorry. I didn't have anyone to talk about The Sims before I started watching Sims streams. There was like one guy, but that was years ago. Yeah, I think it's a perfect time now too, because a lot of people are like streaming and making content, so it's very easy to connect and share your thoughts and ideas with other people. Okay, I definitely want to start streaming, but I'm nervy. I think I prefer it over posting videos too. You should definitely start. I was nervous before I started too, and it started out slow, but I think that's good, It gives you time to warm up. But you should definitely try it, Alexis. And if you do, I'll be there. I'll be there to support. Well, if you stream at a time I'm awake, I'll be there. Time zones and all those things. Okay. I think this is all I'm gonna do. Maybe I add in a stereo, because why not? I feel like I'm always give you my updates, but like we just said, no one in my life is gonna know what the heck I'm talking about. But I made a functional photographer deco sim. Wow, you're really popping off with the deco sims. Very exciting stuff. But that would be amazing. So like they can take photos of your sims for you. I'll try it soon on my channel and just face the fear. That's the best way to go about it. Mr. Burns. Ah, that's his name. Mr. Burns. Oh, I was talking about the Isley Brothers lore on the music videos. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about when I read the message before. That's why I was like, I just confused myself. My bad. It's for the holiday pack I'm working on. Ooh, so it's like you can place it in front of the animated Santa. Animated Santa? Amazing. Dang. Now I wish we had malls or something like that. That'd be kind of cool to have a mall Santa. Okay. What time is it for you right now? I'm in the Midwest US, so it's 11:30 a.m. I currently live in Asia, so it is 1:30 in the morning. So as you can see, very different time zones. I was gonna put a stereo. I need to find some more like CC stereos. Because if I want like a bigger one, I usually go to this one. Because it's a bit more basic. But I don't really want to use a big one. But yeah, that's why I usually stream at the time I usually do, which is the morning time for me, because it's just easier. And also, most of you guys are up around that time, even though it's nighttime and maybe kind of late. But yeah, that's usually why I stream at the time I do, because of time zones. You inspired me to start my YouTube channel to make sim friends. I met some nice people on Blue Sky as well. Oh yeah, I heard Blue Sky. It's very nice. Very nice, comfy, cozy vibes. And also, ooh, you started a YouTube channel. Okay, drop the channel. Wait, I'm guessing it's Nafe the Simmer. Okay. Everybody go check out Nafe the Simmer. Support them. Build them up. I'll definitely check you out, along with Alexis. 10:32 in the morning. Oh, dang. A lot of Midwest folks in the chat. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, okay? Have you seen my early videos? They're a bit rough around the edges too, but you gotta start somewhere. You grow with time. And Deco Sims is pretty much just like, think of like mannequins, but they look like Sims. And they're just there to kind of fill in the space, so the world doesn't look so empty. I don't really use them, to be honest, but a lot of people use them for like screenshots. Or like if they're playing in a save and they want the room to feel like there's actually people there doing stuff, they'll use them for like those type of situations. Now's a hard time picking out a bed. I need more beds. I feel like I don't have many good options. Or at the very least, bed frames. Maybe this one. Also, I think we need to make the dad like pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie, because why would she get with a hot dog seller? Like, sure, you can say he's very charismatic, but I feel like he also has to bring something to the table in terms of looks. So I think that's something we need to consider whenever we do the cast for this family. It's 8:33 a.m. where I am, West Coast. Dang, that's pretty early. Thank you for hanging out when you could still be sleeping. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you have plans. Nini is killing me right now, so I don't have loads of time to dedicate to Sims. But that's the good thing, though. It's your own content. So you can dedicate, I guess, however much time you want. You know, there's not a requirement. Hopefully this is something you're doing for fun. Because if that's the case, then yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay if you don't have 1,000,000 hours to make content and play The Sims. Did I use this over here? I did. I thought so. I guess I can use this one. Bit of antique furniture, if you will. Yeah, the dad has to be a DILF. Definitely does. Definitely does. Or it's not going to make sense, I'm be honest. It's not going to make sense. I'm just keeping it real. I really hate that YouTube doesn't just let you go straight to people's channels when you click their profile. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. Okay. I feel like for the bedroom, maybe we should decorate it in a way that shows like his girlfriend has like moved in and she's starting to slowly take over the space, because she hasn't really touched the outside of the apartment. Like, she has her little bar over here, but for the most part it's just like the dad and the girls like touch around here. But in the bedroom, maybe if that's the case, we go with a bit more of a sleeker type of bed. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, but she wouldn't have this comforter for sure. She would not have that. It's doing a bit too much. Maybe we go with this. I have this idea of having my first series on my channel being building my own base save. So like redoing all the lots, tooling to fill in areas, make over on townies, etc. So instead of a full-blown save, it's like a better new game save. Honestly, the way the trend is going right now, you could probably get a good amount of views. Because save file videos, or even just like touching up like current saves or whatever it may be, is very popular right now. Very popular. So you could definitely go for it. Ooh, wait, I like these. Maybe this one. Oh, I completely forgot to ask, is this household like a Parent Trap situation? Kind of. Except the twins weren't mixed up. It's mostly just similar to the Parent Trap in the sense that the girlfriend and her relationship with the kids are kind of like Meredith and the twins in the Parent Trap. Where they really don't want her dating their dad. I agree, and I think I challenged myself to do little CC. So if I remove CC down the road, it's not like I can't use the save. Excellent idea. Yeah, and then if you decide to share it with other people too, it would make it easier. Because like you said, if you only use a little bit and then you end up sharing it or doing something with it where you need to remove the CC, it won't be a chore. What happened to the biological mom? That's a good question, and one I don't have the answer to. So therefore, I'll ask you guys, what do you think happened to the mom? Me personally, the way I usually answer this question is that the mom died. That's the easiest way to explain it. But I don't know. Do we lean fully into Parent Trap mode? Maybe like the mom, I don't know, she's like really into travel or something. I don't know. And her job as a adventure travel blogger takes her away constantly. And the dad was like, well, I don't want that for our daughters. I don't want them just hopping from place to place. So we're just going to stay in the city. And they thought they could make it work long term, but they didn't. And she just, there was that. Aw, Alexis, that's so nice. But yeah, let this be a reminder, everyone. You should support the small creators. So Alexis Nicole. Wait. Alexis, you should post your username in the chat again. And also support Nafe the Simmer as well. You should check them out. Bio mom ran off, which made dad desperate for love. Okay, so a little bit of a dip and slip situation. Maybe overlooking initial red flags. That would make sense. Why he's maybe like kind of blind to the relationship that she has with his daughters and her own personal red flags. She was an alien that left the planet when she realized her kids weren't born aliens too. That could be interesting. I don't have any occult sims. That reminds me. Do you guys think I should add in occults in this save? I feel like vampires would make sense. Also, not werewolves, because I don't have that pack. But spellcasters. That also makes sense. Lavender Lounge Sims. Yes, that is Alexis's username for her Sims channel, which you should check out. And because my favorite color is an entire personality for me, relatable. That's how I feel about the color blue. Get this lamp. It's kind of fancy. I hardly ever play with occults these days, to be honest. Honestly, same. But I think it'd be kind of fun to have them in the save. Oh yeah, we should give her a little desk because I did say I don't think she's jobless. Like I think she has a career. She makes a decent chunk of change, but her old lifestyle of like maybe going out to like expensive bars and stuff, it was kind of funded by some of her relationships from the past. So again, this is why this is such a big adjustment, because she's used to dating like high rollers and people in important positions, not hot dog sellers. I think you should add spellcasters for sure. I think I will do that. Fun fact, in the due to save file, if you've gotten around to exploring that, I did create a dang, why did I forget his name? Any DC fans out there? He's like a wizard, but he's British and he's kind of sassy. I can't remember his name. Okay, I don't remember. But yeah, I did make him. So maybe I'll remake him for this save. Especially since I have CC to work with. That could be fun. Do I want to use this desk? I'm 28 and don't know how to do plural of my name either. Okay, that does make me feel a bit better. If you're like Jack Sparrow, like me, go for it. Otherwise, I would wait for it to be on sale. All supernaturals aren't super necessary. I love the idea of spellcasters and vampires living hidden among the city. I think that would be fun. And also, I feel like that could introduce maybe some interesting dynamics to the whole, like, gang problem going on in the city. Because maybe one of the gangs, they're in, like, the plasma business, you know? Dealing plasma to the vampires who need it. Wait a minute. Okay, guys, we need to stop. Okay. Intervention time. Okay, everyone gather around. Let's get serious for a moment. So as you know, when it comes to Scuff New York, I mentioned that I only plan on working on 4 worlds. That's New Crest, Willow Creek, San Myshuno, and Brindleton Bay. But as you guys can see, we constantly have good ideas flowing through this chat. So I am very tempted to add in another world, which would be kind of insane. So I need someone to tell me not to do that, please. Thank you very much. Okay, now back to reading chat. Like I have an idea in my head of having a burned out breadwinner being turned into a vampire, but I have yet to get it started. What's the hold up? You should get it started right away. That sounds like a good idea. Wait, was it you or Pixa that made the shady chicken shop? Why am I blinking? Pretty sure it's Pixa. I haven't made a chicken shop. I like to have a cult in the save and then meet them as ordinary Sims. Yeah, that is a pretty fun part. Especially since I forget about Sims so easily. So I might be genuinely surprised to find out they're a vampire. I know there is Lori. You guys are the same person though. Yeah, there is. I think it was Victoria that made that mistake. That was pretty funny. Yes, it is Constantine. That's who I was talking about. Constantine. Also, Eleanor, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. LOL, do it. Alexis, you're not. No, you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be a good influence. You're not supposed to tell me to do it. You're here for one more world. This was supposed to be an intervention, guys. You're supposed to do the opposite of what you're doing now. Not dealing plasma and slinging it to local groups. I feel like that'll be funny. And I feel like it would be the mafia. Because the Simkuza, they already have the florist business going on. That's kind of like their side hustle. So the mafia, especially since the Goths are the head of that family. Or the crime family. So I feel like it would make sense for them to be the ones slinging plasma. And then also, the reason I was like, maybe add in another world, maybe we can do Windenburg. Because I feel like it'll be really fun to have like an underground vampire club. Where like some crazy stuff goes down. But also, we should not do it, okay? We should not add in another world. We should not do it. That's just too much, guys. Too much. We have to finish the save. We have to. For the good of mankind, we have to finish it. Yeah, I think Pixa is the one with the gangs. I don't remember. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe Pixa has gangs, but I do know the save is full of gangs. I'm gonna be honest, it's basically like GTA at this point. There's just so much crime going on. Or so much alleged crime. Let me say that. Maybe add another city as part 2. Okay, yeah, that works. Or I don't know. Maybe I still shouldn't. I don't know. A lot of decisions. It would be nice if there was like a way to like pass the save around so people can work on it too. That'd be kind of fun. That'll make life so much easier and things go by so much quicker. First of all, I'm here for it. Which world would you like to add? Yeah, I think if I did add a world, it would either be Del Sol, because I do like the idea of having like, you know, celebrities and stuff. Which you can have celebrities in San Myshuno. But Del Sol is one of my favorite worlds to do, even though it's so small. Or Windenburg, because I think we can do some cool stuff there. You asked the wrong group. I know. I thought you guys would, like, you know, take into consideration my well-being and be like, hey, stop, get some help. You don't need to do this. But you guys are sickos like me. You like creating save files or watching people create them, so I understand. No hard feelings. I'm just very disappointed. What's the fun in finishing projects? It's overrated if you ask me. Definitely. Why do we need to finish this? Let's just have it going forever. This channel could be dedicated to never finishing this save. About to kick us out of the stream? Maybe. It's time. I gotta put the hammer down. Have a basement lounge for a vampire club and what passes for the blue velvet in my game. Dark doing down there. See, yeah, I think that would be fun. That'd be really fun. But then again, if I don't add in another world, I could add in like a level to the nightclub in San Myshuno. Because it's like a multi-tiered club we have there. So it is possible I could rework it into like a vampire lounge at the top or somewhere in there. Okay. What else do I want to do? Maybe I'll add in a clothing rack. Because she has a lot of clothes. She brought a lot of stuff with her. Matter of fact, let's put down some bags. And then, yeah, I want to give her a little clothing rack. Collaborative saves. That's a big brain idea. That would be nice, but I have no idea how that would work. Yeah. Also, that it would be a lot of work, even if I figured out how to do something like that. And I don't know if I can. Windenburg is my favorite world. It's so big and diverse. You can make it feel like a whole self-contained world. Yeah, it's my favorite world to build in because the size and like you said, it really does feel like its own. Thought Del Sol was already added. I mean, was it? I don't remember. Honestly, maybe I did say it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and then maybe I add an ottoman. Or we can do this. Actually, maybe we don't do that. About this. What is something that says Meredith's Ottoman? Maybe this one. I don't really have a good selection of ottomans, to be honest. I'll go with this one. And then her luggage right here, because she was still, I don't know, maybe unpacking. Maybe she was packing for a trip or something. We're all stuck in the Sims wheel. That's very true. It's the fact that she just moved in, but her stuff is already everywhere. Exactly. It's like a disease. As soon as she stepped in, it started, her style, her presence started spreading everywhere. Much to the kids' dismay. Like she's already talking about like changing up their bed sheets, getting rid of this rug, painting the walls, even though they probably can't because they rent, but that's not going to stop her. Okay, let me just search robe. Robe. There we go. Got a nice little pink robe. And then I think all that's left is the bathroom. Maybe. Oh, wait, actually, I should clutter up the dresser. And maybe give her a little mirror, because I feel like this is where she does most of her makeup. Even though she has a full-length one, she'd probably still like to have just one right here. For convenience. Wait, can she actually see in this mirror, though? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, she can. Or barely. Maybe a different mirror then. I was Meredith for Halloween last year. Oh. I feel like it's a pretty creative costume, to be honest. I don't really hear people dressing up from, like, characters from The Parent Trap. So good on you for thinking outside of the box. Okay, that's a bit better. Should be thinking about those temporary stick-on wallpapers. Definitely would. She dreams of tearing down this ugly apartment and transforming it into a chic Soho, like industrial style apartment or something. Yeah, let's put all of her little products over here. Because this is like her station. Not her being an apartment DIY mom. Definitely. This place needs her help. It needs her help badly. Use this. Okay. I guess I can use move objects. I didn't feel like using it, but here's some stuff I want to try to add in. Ooh, boots. We can do that. There we go. I really just put on a lizard on some glasses and wore a hiking outfit. Oh, that's so cute. Honestly, I used to watch that movie so much. Like, anytime it came on, I was all over it because, I don't know, I just really liked it. It's a really good movie. Especially, I like the chemistry between the mom and the dad. That would get me every single time. Remember Sims 3 where you could pull pranks like making a sim get dyed hair from showering? Yeah. Too bad you can't do that because imagine what the kids could do to her. Man, I forgot all about that. Or how you can like do ding dong ditch. Or not ding dong ditch, but you can leave like burning poo on the porch. Man, Sims 3 Generations was so fun. There's so many wacky things you could do. But the only thing the kids can do here is just prank the toilet. But that would be annoying for everyone. Because then you have to constantly fix it. So I guess they'll just have to be mean to her. What do we have? Sorry, I didn't mean to pop my lips that hard into the mic. I don't usually pop my lips that much, but it's been happening a lot this stream. I don't know why. Okay, that's good enough for over here. There's a new trait for the new events thing, and you can do more pranks with it. Is it the grouch trait? That one? Or is there another trait you're talking about? Okay, and then the bathroom. Yeah, we can just put some of her makeup on the sink. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, grouch. Okay, so I then... Wait, that is... You said an event, right? Like a login event? Or is it for the one where you have to try out the different cultures? Or like the different foods? Or the foods for different cultures. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. would get so dirty so quick. Maybe like a not much better, but it's fine. Okay. All right. So the kitchen, I think we have everything we need here. We have the bar over there and the bikes. Then the living room area, not anything too crazy. The kids' bedrooms, got everything we need here. And then their bedroom. Okay, and then bathroom. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Move the light, center it in the room. And then let me just add the stuff. The basics. Okay, then we can give them a fire alarm. Because he would definitely make sure they have one, since they have kids in the house. Gotta think about the kids. Yeah, the culture event thingy, I unlocked all the rewards using a mod. Yeah, I might have to do that too, because I don't know. I just don't really see myself being interested enough to try to do it. I mean, it's cool. Like, it encourages you to explore the foods of different cultures, but I just don't have the time. And I don't feel the need to make the time. Wait, maybe we can put magazines on the table. Magazines. There we go. Okay, so yeah, another apartment down. Ooh. Wow, amazing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's another thing I wanted to discuss about this apartment building. Yeah, I also like the couch Sam. I think it fits the aesthetic of the dad. But as you can see, down here for the communal space, I made like a little hole in the wall karaoke bar. But the thing is, when I was kind of playing around in the save, you can't visit this unless you visit like the apartment of a sim living here, which is kind of a bummer because I don't want you to have to go through that just to come here. I thought you could just show up on the lot, but I guess it makes sense. So if that is the case, I mean, we possibly will have a karaoke bar in San Myshuno because that was one of the ideas. But I don't know. Do you think we should try to fit one over one of these buildings over here? Because we already have a lot going on. We have the florist shop. We have the internet cafe, the gambling / cigar bar, and then we have the actual restaurant. Do you guys think we should try to fit something above this, or should we just save it for San Myshuno? Like build an actual karaoke bar in San Myshuno? I was kind of going back and forth on that. Because, I mean, I'll still keep this here because I like that the residents of the apartment building can come down here and use it. But it's not really accessible for everyone else in the neighborhood. It's kind of disappointing. So that means they can't use this. My hard work for nothing. I think save it for San Myshuno. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can do a combined gaming karaoke bar in San Myshuno. Oh, it's like a computer cafe. Computer cafe / karaoke. Karaoke. Actually, let me add some blinds before I move on. Add some in the kitchen and in the bathroom. Here we go. Because why not? You know, need a little privacy every now and then. Okay. And then the last apartment that we need to furnish is up here. And earlier we said that would be 2 girls, so maybe cousins or sisters. Cousins or sisters. That would be the idea. And earlier I was thinking if we do that route of either sisters or cousins, maybe I was thinking of like one of the sisters being like really well put together, you know, they have a pretty decent job in the city, and maybe their younger sister or whoever it is, they're really struggling right now. So they had to move in with them because they just really couldn't afford a place on their own, and maybe their parents were like tired with dealing with them. But I don't know about that because we already have something kind of going on with the Clark Kent household. I'm stepping away to eat, so if you get off before I come back, I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you, Malak, and you too. I hope you have a very good lunch. And yeah, if I don't see ya, I'll see you next time. Decisions. I don't know what I would do here. I don't really have inspiration. Hasn't really struck me, you know? I don't really know what to do. So maybe instead we focus on the rooftop. Cause I don't know. Or better yet, let's do a brief intermission. Let's take a field trip to the grocery store. I did say I'll show that. And then we'll come back. Cause maybe I'll have a little bit of something, you know? Maybe cousins because you already have sisters, and maybe their moms hated each other. So the moms hated each other, but the cousins get along? Or do the cousins also hate each other? Is it something like passed down from generation to generation? That type of hatred. Okay, so here is, we're back in Soho. So for those of you who were not around for the Soho stream, here is Soho. And it looks excellent, if I do say so myself. So off stream, when it comes to this neighborhood, I added in a little like flower shop beside the restaurant because I thought that would be cute, you know? If you go on a date with your Sims and they can go next door and grab some flowers, that'd be pretty cute. And then I finished the office. So this is where the news publication is. So this is where Clark Kent and those Sims work. And then over here, this is like our market street. So this is where the dad will be selling his hot dogs. As you can see, we have a lot of like market stands and stuff. So I have to test that out. But yeah. But what I wanted to show you is the grocery store that I finished up. So the story here is that Soho has been, I guess, revitalized. Like people have come in, bought up the buildings, repurposed them, all that jazz, and made it into this very kind of posh, up and coming place. So most of the buildings around here, they're pretty upscale. Like that's a fancy brunch place down the street. This will be like a department store. That's why we have the mannequins. And up here, wait a minute. Did I plan on doing the stylist office up here? See, that's why I need to plan out this save, because I think I did do that. Because I was thinking about making this a studio. I don't know if it was just going to be a photography studio or like an actual office for the style influencer career. But anyway, something up here, and then we have the grocery store and maybe something over here. Probably something to do with the community space, since this is a community space. So I'll probably add in maybe like a skill building shop where you can go in and like just build up your skills. Anyway. So as I was saying, most of these buildings have been purchased, repurposed, gentrified, whatever you want to say, except this one. So as you can see, this one is kind of sticking out like a sore thumb because it's owned by a family and it's been in that family's possession for years and years and years. So they're kind of still sticking around even though things have changed pretty drastically around here. And maybe they're kind of struggling because, you know, you got Whole Foods and those places like that. So not many people are coming by these days. But yeah, this is the little grocery store that we have here. And I really like it. I think it came out very nice. I actually went through and put stuff on the shelves. We got some really large mushrooms over here. So yeah, you can buy it. You can buy it stuff. And I think you can actually buy from these too. These are by Ravisheen, I think. Yeah, so you can actually go grocery shopping here. And I'll probably have a sim come in and like stock up the fridges so you can actually buy stuff from there too. But yeah, it's very small, but that's kind of how I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be like a neighborhood, like grocery store, where they might not have everything, but you know, you can find some stuff for a good price if you're shopping on a budget. Yeah, that was the grocery store. And honestly, I feel like this will be owned by a member of the mafia. So I thought I would just throw that in there because, as you guys know, everything comes back to gentrification or the gangs when it comes to this save. So yeah, that's what we have here. And that's what I wanted to show you very quickly. Brief intermission because it was needed. Because one is really neat and the other is more like living different and organic and stuff. It's okay. So a case of opposites when it comes to these cousins. Yeah, no, they get along, but their living style is very different. Like one is very put together and finds fashion and everything really important, and the other is more like living for like food, good friends, and everything, and wants to influence her cousin. What world was this put in? It was in Newcrest. It was in Newcrest. That is the world it was put in. To value more things like friends and just being happy living away from the fashion and trends and everything what's on trend. Okay, we can go with that. I'm definitely fine with going with that. And that'll be perfect because we're going to have this very beautiful rooftop garden. And I feel like the sim would definitely use that. The one who is just, you know, living in the moment and just really appreciating what they have. She would definitely utilize that space. Okay, cool. I forgot we also have to do this. The seamstress shop. Okay, it is another case of one bedroom. It was a good idea though, so I'm gonna use it. I like it. And I'm gonna see if we can fit in a bedroom here. I feel like we can barely fit one in. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can possibly make this work. It's very small, but also it's the city, so it makes sense that it's pretty small. I think it's fine. It's fine. That's kind of awkward though. You have to slide through here. Like someone just knocked out the wall, which I mean we did just do. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry if I'm giving you motion sickness. I'll stop doing that. Or I can just do this. I can bring this back some. Okay, no, it's not that. It's just this part. And you shrink this part in some. But it messes up the windows. Oh gosh, it's so difficult. Okay, what if I bring this back like this? And we put the door here. Okay, now that bedroom is pretty small. But again, it's the city. That's our excuse for today. It's the city. It's okay. It's completely fine. It reminds me a bit of the Olsen Twins movie, New York Minute. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen any of the Olsen Twins movies. I only know them from Full House. But I do know they were a moment back in the day. Cultural icons. Living legends. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. So the cousin that's really into, I don't know, just being like really trendy, very hip, just kind of living that, should we say glamorous kind of lifestyle? They're all about their image. Maybe they can have this bigger bedroom. Or I don't know, is it bigger or is it the same size? And maybe she would be friends with the Tweevils. If you guys don't know who they are, they're twins from the Brats. Oh yeah, she definitely would go there. She definitely would go there. She would be all in Soho. That's like her place to be. Or in Queens, because we have this really, I don't think I built it a long time ago on the stream. But we have this kind of hip bar in Soho too that she would probably go to. Or not Soho, Queens, that she'd probably visit. I feel like I've used this bed before. I probably have. But at this point, do I care? No. I do not care. Like very Pinterest clean girl. Yeah. Definitely. Let me try to capture those vibes in her room. Do I have the stuff? Do I have the technology for it? Ooh, wait, this is kind of nice. But it goes to the bed like this. I do like it, but yeah, I don't like how it goes through the bed or the frame. How about this one? What do we have here? I like the blue. It's kind of nice. Or is it too floral? Let me say very Pinterest clean girl. Would she be like a floral type of girl? Or would she be like a very basic, like beige type of gal? I guess maybe we can just go with this. And don't mind the clipping. It's fine. We're all grown adults. It'll be okay. Clipping is fine. It happens. Oh, now I get this. I have no idea. Um. Like basic and always is put together. No flaws. That kind of girl wants to be perfect. Ooh, actually, I know who she can be friends with. There's a girl that lives in Queens. She's currently, what do you call it? When they're just starting off in like the law career? I don't know. But I think they would be great friends. Because she's a bit of a perfectionist, but she's also a bit self-absorbed. So I feel like it would make sense if they were friends. Always in the gym to look good. True. Definitely in the Pilates class every Tuesday. Okay, I have to leave or else I'll start procrastinating on my work again. Oh yeah, don't do that. Go. We'll be watching the rest of the VOD later though. Alright, Pixie Liza, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And yeah, good luck with handling the rest of your work. I hope you're productive and you get what you need to get done. I wish I could do Pilates. And I mean that in a way that, like, there's classes offered here, but since I don't speak the language well, I can't actually join them. But I do want to try Pilates. I heard it's very intense, but I like that type of workout. Something that's intense that will push me. But also, I heard it's just very beneficial to do. A good way to keep your body in shape. All these lamps are kind of ugly when it comes to this space. Guess I could use this one. And we can put some flowers. Ooh, actually, that actually looks very nice. That was an excellent choice. Amazing. I love when things come together like that. Just randomly placing stuff until it looks kind of okay. And then over the bed. What can we do over here? I feel like I use this picture everywhere, but it is a good picture. So I don't mind it. I don't mind that I'm overusing it. It's okay. Ooh, or what about something like this? Oh yeah, I feel like this is definitely hitting the vibes. Definitely hitting the vibes right now. Then we do a cute little rug action in here. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like she would have a crush on the Clark Kent sim downstairs. Something in me is telling me that she likes him. Even though he's not really interested because his eyes are on Lois. But maybe that's the appeal. She knows. She knows that he doesn't really like her. But she's attracted to the challenge. Yes, nice idea. Glad you think so. Glad you think so. I think it'll be fun. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe the idea will change as we start adding in more Sims. What do I want to do? Maybe we can add a plant right here. I think that would be something nice to put beside the vanity. Nothing too fancy. Or actually maybe something a bit fancy. No. Let's not put it up there. I feel like something belongs on the side. You know? Maybe this. Because again, every household is required to have a plant. Thanks to the Simkuza. They have a very aggressive marketing plan when it comes to selling their plants. Maybe we can put that little shelf over here. Especially since she doesn't have a closet. Oh wait, I need to put a wardrobe. That's what I need to do. Or like a dresser. Ooh, this is pretty, but I don't know if she would do that. Okay, maybe this one. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. This is it for her room. I like it. Very chic, but not too much. The perfect balance. Now the last question is curtains. I need more curtains in this game. We don't have enough. Okay, yeah, I think this looks nice. And then of course, if I actually come in and play them, I can just throw up pictures or whatever else if I feel like it. But I think this is good for now when it comes to her space. Then let me just throw in some stuff on the vanity, and I think we're good to go when it comes to this little area of the apartment. So is everyone just playing Sims right now? Are you guys just vibing? Or are you just kicking back and watching stream? I feel like the only time I actually like watch streams are when I'm playing Sims myself, because I like to have the background noise, or when I'm traveling somewhere for a long time, like today. I'll like actually focus up and look at the stream. It's just me though. I gotta multitask. I don't have the focus to just look at a stream the whole time. So for those of you that do, wow, thanks. But also, that's very impressive. These are so cute. This is like her diet journal, or like fitness journal. I'm playing Stonehearth. There's so many games I haven't heard of before. Sounds like an RPG. If that's the case, it sounds very fun. Okay. And I think I'll put like a little storage container down here. I feel like one of these days, something's gonna happen to my channel. Because I don't know, I need to do a better job of like hiding some of the items in my game. Honestly, maybe it doesn't matter. Nothing has happened to me yet, so maybe it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's her bedroom. And then the cousins. And let me finish off the rest of this cookie. I'm not joking when I say it's a big cookie. It's very delicious though. It's a strawberry cookie. Okay, let me mute so you don't hear me chewing. Okay, I'm back. I finally finished the cookie. Glad you're still on. Just got back from walking the pups. Oh, cute. Hope it was a good walk. I hope they were able to handle their business. Yeah, and as far as me being on, I think I'll probably stay on for maybe about 20 more minutes. Because it's getting pretty late now. Like I said, I had a long day, so I don't want to. Well, I mean, it is pretty late. But I don't want to stay up even later, if you catch what I'm saying. I've been making food, eating, downloading CC while I watch. I may start playing. I get so inspired. That's usually how it goes, Sam. It's usually how it goes. You start watching a few videos, next thing you know, you get the itch. Get the itch. Oh, I had the hiccups. And then maybe in here I'll have a little fun with the cousin's room. So we can put this really cute customized dresser in here. Ooh, oh my gosh, I love this swatch. This yellow is so pretty. I absolutely love it. Okay. Let me think a little bit about the personality. So again, this is a person or a sim that's just really for living in the moment. Like, they're a go with the flow type of person. They're all about making memories with their friends and their families and really experiencing what the city has to offer. Okay. So we can play with that. That can be our go-to or jumping point. I probably go to like a lot of concerts, a lot of events around the city. They're very busy. Maybe they're like in the politician career, but as a community activist. Or they could just work part-time. Maybe. I'm working on some uni work. Multitasking. Wow. Hopefully it's going well. I have a hard time working on two things at once. I mean, like, if it's something like actual work. If it's just playing Sims and doing something else, that usually goes pretty fine. But if I have to like grade papers or something, and I'm also trying to watch a stream, I definitely get distracted. Maybe she's into drawing. It is not currently fighting for my life with auto CAD. Ooh. Yikes. We don't love to hear that. What is auto CAD? It sounds like a program of some sorts. I was supposed to go to Christmas at the zoo tonight, but it's going to rain, so I'll probably shop for my angel tree family and finish my YouTube video. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know, maybe it's not too late. Maybe the weather will change up. But Christmas at the zoo, it sounds very cute. It sounds like it would definitely have been a fun time. So hopefully, the weather clears up. A modeling program mostly used by architects and designers. Ooh. Wait, so are you studying architecture? That's very cool. Wow. Not only is this community so talented, but everyone's so so smart. Got people studying. Unfortunately, I'm studying architecture. Yeah, I heard that's kind of a difficult field. But still exciting stuff. Huh, now I'm kind of curious. Okay, I hope I'm not distracting you. I don't mean to. You can ignore my question, but I'm just going to throw it out there. Like, how is building for The Sims? Like, since you have like a background, since you're studying architecture and design, and I feel like you have a better understanding of like how to go about like designing and structuring builds. How is it for you when you try to do it in the game? Always been curious about that because I have read an article about like people actually using The Sims to like design floor plans and stuff, or to help them when like they're designing a house. Also, I don't like how this brightens up the room so much. It's a bit too much, but I'll keep it for now. Yeah, I've seen people do that. It's pretty cool. What you can do with The Sims outside of just playing it for fun. I'm new to architecture. I originally studied interior design and decided to get an architecture degree to further prove my career. Plus, it's just one more year and I'll have 2 degrees. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. These last few months have proved I actually hate architecture. But pain is temporary. Pain is temporary. Hopefully, it's one of those things that, like, once you get through it, you're like, okay. Now it's not so bad. Aw. I feel like their mom would send them cards. That's why they have such a positive outlook on life. They come from a very caring household. I meant future proof. Oh, okay, gotcha. Joan Sims, I finally caught a live. This is awesome. It's amazing. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, honestly though, I'll probably be on for like 10 more minutes. Because unfortunately for me, it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Because I am on the other side of the world. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad you can join us. Right now, we've been working on Little East Asia this whole time. And we're currently working in an apartment building in that neighborhood. It's 2 cousins. They're just basically polar opposites. One is very like beige, Pinterest aesthetic type of gal. And then the cousin in this room, they're just a bit more, I guess, free. You know, in terms of personality, less rigid, kind of just open to whatever. But yeah, that's what we're working on. Plus, to be fully certified architect in the UK, it takes 8 years. That's longer than med school here. Dang. I mean, it makes sense, given, like, the type of work you would be doing. But also, yeah. That is a long time. So would you have to... I guess you have to do, like, an apprenticeship, right? Like, after you get your degree. You have to do that for a while. Oh yeah, I said she would do Pilates, so we need like a mat for her. Put it over here. I love decorating bedrooms. I used to love decorating kitchens, but now it's switched to bedrooms. It's just kind of calming. Kind of nice seeing how the personality comes together while you're decorating. You get to know more about these Sims, who they are, what do they live for, what's their purpose in life, all those deep questions. Yeah, it is broken into 3 parts. You need to complete a 12-month internship before moving on to the next part. Gotcha. Random question. I started the Barbie Legacy Challenge prior to my channel. Would it be weird to do gameplay even though I'm like 3 gens in? I don't think so. Because people already do like current household type of situations. And some people, like if, I don't know, if they find people are receptive towards it or very interested in it, they're like, yeah, give us more. So I don't see why not. Again, it's your channel. You should do whatever the heck you want. But me personally, I think it would be fine. And you end up with 3 degrees at the end of it. Oh, that's a decent amount. Big fan of how you give such depth to your builds. Oh, thank you. I try really hard. I try very, very hard. But yeah, I think streaming also helps with that because, as I mentioned, sometimes I am a very creative person. I will say that. But sometimes I just get very tired, you know? There's only so much things you can think of when it comes to like storylines or Sims. So it's very helpful to have a community to talk to. That's why I like streaming. Okay, let me actually put a door here because this is now a bedroom. It's okay, Alexis. I'm also an overthinker. We can overthink together. So I'll also come with you, or come to you, when I have my dilemmas over YouTube content. Cause I get you. It's easy to be like, hey, stop overthinking, just do it. But I also know if it was the reverse, I'd be overthinking as well. It just happens. Yeah, I think she would be into painting, maybe gardening. She's kind of like a jack of all trades. She's just down for whatever, I feel like. Oh my gosh, I love this rug so much. But I don't know if I should use it. Maybe. Okay, this swatch looks kind of demonic, not gonna lie. Like, why does this dog look more angry compared to this one? Maybe I'm just tripping. It is 3 in the morning, so. I like it though. It's very cute. And I feel like it's her. wait, since he's a painter sim, I actually have a couple that lives in the apartment building next door. They're really into the arts, so I feel like they would be good friends. I don't see her pursuing this as a career though. It's just a hobby. So she probably goes down to like the local gallery down the street and just hangs out, hang out with the homies, spend time with them. I'm so excited for the cast stream coming up. Yeah, me too. I feel like that's going to be a pretty long stream, to be honest. So maybe we do that probably next weekend. Or honestly, I could do it this week. I don't know. Let's see. Poll time or mental poll, because I'm too lazy to create an actual poll. So, would you guys prefer for our cast stream to start at this time or at the usual time, which is like I start streaming at night? Or do you prefer an early morning stream? Just so I know. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. What day of the week are you thinking? I think the cast stream will kind of be a long one. So it's probably going to be, well, for you guys. For those of you in America or in the UK, those places like that, it will probably be Friday or Saturday. The usual, I can actually catch early morning ones because I'm usually ready for bed by the time you stream at night. When you start today, maybe question mark or something in between. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I read it like that. When you started today, maybe, or something in between. But I'm European, so yeah. This time, the usual time is past midnight for me. I love the evening streams. Evening for me. That's East Coast, which is morning for you. Okay, maybe I split it in half. Let's get the perfect medium. I'll do one in the morning and one in the evening. That's a difficult thing about being in like a very different time zone. I feel like if I was back home in the US, I could definitely plan like a better time to stream, but this is all we have to work with because unfortunately I'm poor, so I have to work. So my hands are kind of tied during the weekday. Very limited time. But yeah, I would be down for splitting it. Do I want to put maybe over here? I kind of want to clutter this up too. Clutter. What can we put up here to clutter? Or what would she have? That's the better question. Because again, we're decorating for The Sims. We're not decorating for me. She can have some books. She would definitely be a well-read person. We can definitely do that. I can do any time, honestly. I watch lives at work during the week, but at home, I watch the ones live in the evening. I'm a night owl typically, so I'm up most nights past 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, when do you go to sleep? Whatever works for you. But also, I can't judge because even though I'm like, oh yeah, it's late, I'll probably get off soon. Honestly, after this, I'll probably just lay in bed and watch some YouTube because for some reason, I don't respect my sleep schedule like I should. And then I wake up wondering why I'm so tired. You normally stream. It is like 1 in the middle of the night. But I guess what also fits you the best. Yeah. It's kind of difficult because usually the time I usually stream is like 8 in the morning for me. But I know for most people that's like the evening time. So if you're in the US, it's probably like around, wait, no, I usually stream at 9. But yeah, it's probably around like 7, and then it just gets later from there, depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, if I stream any earlier than that, then I would be like 5 in the morning, which I cannot do. That's no bueno. So yeah, like I said, I wish I could pick better times because I know there's probably a good time for everyone. But it's just me. I'm messing it up, guys. It's me. I'm the problem, as Taylor Swift would say. That is her song, right? Or am I making that up? But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just split the stream, because it's gonna be a long one anyway. So it might work better. So that way, if you don't catch one stream, you can watch the VOD, and it won't be super duper long, like this one. It'll be much more digestible. You're a server at a restaurant. The time you get to yourself after work tends to be late. Ooh. Props to you. Props to you. Being a server is a very difficult job. I don't care what anyone says. But understandable. That's how I felt when I was a hostess a few years back. Granted, I feel like the workload wasn't as tough as a server, but yeah, I understand those few hours you get to yourself, you gotta take advantage of them, even if it's late into the night. Yep, anti-hero. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I used to be I don't know if I can call myself a Swiftie. I don't think I ever stand, but I used to be a big Taylor Swift fan back in the day. Like the whole Fearless era. That was me. That was me. Man, what a time. I miss the old pop era, like Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, like when Beyonce was just coming up in the world as a solo singer. Those are some good times. I don't know if we'll ever hit those heights again as a society. But who knows? Maybe we will. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel confident. I don't think we will. The age of superstars is over, unfortunately. Actually, in my first YouTube video, I made my son self, and one of my PJ outfits was wearing an Eras Tour shirt. I'm ready to be dragged. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. Do the fan wars drift over here? I feel like if you're on Twitter, then yeah, maybe. But maybe you're safe, Alexis. Maybe you're safe. Customer service is literally hell. No, it literally is. Like, I worked in almost like every type of customer service there is, and it was terrible. I worked retail for 3 months and never again. Yeah, retail, restaurants, fast food is the worst. Especially, okay, hear me out. I don't know how old most of you guys are in chat, but if you're 16 or whatever and you're looking for a part-time job, whatever you do, do not work at Wendy's. Do not work there. I don't know how, but every single Wendy's that I worked at or that I've been to, they're understaffed and it's just a hectic work environment. Don't do that to yourself. Same with Hardee's or Carl's Jr. Don't do it. It's just terrible. I saw her OG tour at a fairground when I was a kid, so I've been investing for too long, to be honest. Dang, yeah, that really is OG. You're one of the original ones. I mean, boy bands have technically become a thing again with Korean pop becoming so popular. That is true. That is true. But only specifically like K-pop bands. Like BTS. And maybe what's another group? 17 is kind of popular, but not on the BTS is just another level. Same with Blackpink. But with that being said, I feel like yeah, they're very popular, but it's still limited to a certain demographic. You know, and I guess you can say that about like Beyonce, but it's still, or like Taylor Swift. But even though maybe like a certain demographic listens to them, it's like if you go anywhere and you show them a picture, they're like, oh, that's Beyonce, or oh, that's Taylor Swift. But if you do that with like, I don't know, BTS or what's her name, Chapel Rowan or whoever, people might not recognize. Granted, some of that might just be people being racist and be like, oh, you know, those something derogatory. But yeah, I feel like the age of superstars is slowly dying. But most of that is in part of, I feel like, social media. Because the way TikTok is set up, like songs, they don't really have replay value anymore. Like they'll get popular for like a week and then they'll just die out. And that's not enough time for like artists to capitalize. Or like nowadays, you can just have like one hit, like viral clip, and all of a sudden you have a record deal. Versus back in the day, you really had to grind for it. You know, you had to play at like the fairgrounds or at the malls or at like a local club, and you had to work your way up. It's just very different now, the way media or the way the music industry is run now. So it's very hard to create like a star and create one organically and actually be able to like sustain that growth. Girl pop is making a comeback though. Sabrina, Chapel, Taylor, kind of back to the Christina days, especially on holidays. Restaurants and customer service jobs are rough. Oh yeah, especially I hate like the night before Christmas or like Black Friday. Those days were the worst, especially the night before Christmas, because people love to last minute shop. And I'm gonna be honest, I was also one of those people, but I wasn't the type that would come to the store like a minute before closing, like, hey, are you guys still open? And then we have to let you in because, well, my manager was there and she was like, yeah, of course. Because I don't know, she was really like die hard about the company. She was willing to lay down her life. I mean, I guess that's cool, but I can never do that. I've heard that. I'm a probation officer. A lot of my clients have to work at Wendy's and stuff. I hear that it sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, that was my first job as a teenager. And I quit because it was just very terrible. It was so understaffed that I had to do the drive-through window, I had to take orders, I had to make the drinks, I had to bag the food all at the same time and take money. So I was just like, you know what? This is too much for a first job. Maybe I was a big complainer, but I stand by it that it was too much. And I don't recommend them to anyone. Matter of fact, if I ever get an Oscars or something like that, I'm specifically calling them out. Thank you for giving me the motivation I need to do well in high school so I never am put in a position where I have to work for this company again because it's too much and I hate it. Thank you. Been very lucky with my jobs. I work teaching children financial literacy and then at a community college, and then youth volleyball coach. Never retail, never food. Oh yeah, you're very lucky. You've had some really rewarding jobs. Also, that's very cool that you were teaching children financial literacy. That needs to be like a thing in schools. Not even just in America, all across the world. Especially this day and age. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to put in here. We can put this here. She would do her hair. That makes sense to have this here. And then her vinyls. When I worked retail, the customers were lovely. It was my coworkers that made the job hell. I would only get through my shift if I could eat an entire Victoria sponge cake afterwards. Dang. Yeah, that sucks that your coworkers sucked. But which one do you think is like you can handle more? Like bad customers or just bad coworkers? I feel like both are pretty rough. Yeah, serving for 10 years was an experience for sure. I bet. Jeez. Gained a lot of weight that summer. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to go through that. Like, I don't get why, I don't know. What do you have to gain from being rude or mean to your coworkers? Like, we're all stuck in the same position. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? No, it's not. Are you trying to be a full-time streamer? Absolutely not. I don't know how long I will even be just doing this. But yeah, no, I cannot see myself doing this full-time. I don't even think I can see myself doing this part-time. I just want it to remain as something that I do for fun. Because once it starts feeling like a job, or like I start focusing on like, I guess the monetization part of it, I feel like I won't enjoy it as much anymore. Shout out to the people that do though. Like that is cool. But for me, nah, not interested. I want to put something on the shelf, but I don't know what. We used to put the kids through simulations where they would have to budget for children and their spouses. So fun. Oh, that is so fun. I bet they really enjoyed that too. Gamification is a good tool to teach the youngins. I would prefer bad customers, but good coworkers for me. That's a tough one. I don't know which one I would prefer. I guess honestly, maybe I would prefer good coworkers too. Because part of my first experience or my first job experience at Wendy's is just I had a really bad manager or bad managers. And I feel like maybe I could have handled the workload if they were a bit better. So yeah, I think I'm with you there. Wow, usually what makes me stay too long at a job is the coworkers. Without them, I would have left jobs after a few months. Just creating a new generation of kids who don't want children. Yeah, but they need to know. They need to know the reality. It's kind of crazy. Maybe I put this little, what's this called? My sim. And put this up here. It's kind of cute. Like I said, they're kind of interested in everything. So I think it would make sense for them to have a bunch of random stuff everywhere. Also a bong, because why not? There we go. There we go. I think that's pretty much it for their room. I'm very tempted to put fairy lights, but I tend to overuse those. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't. Natalie, hello. Welcome in. I feel like it's the coworkers that really matter. When customers are mean, you just go back and gossip with your coworkers. That is true, because customers, they come and go. But like coworkers, you're just stuck there with them. So if you have like all your coworkers are like really terrible people and they hate you, that can just make things very difficult because you're stuck with them like hours on end. So yeah, that is true. It's management that causes people to want to leave usually. Rare to have great management. It is very rare. Or if you work at a place with multiple managers, I feel like there's always one. There's always one manager. That's just like is this really what we're doing? Is this really necessary for you to act this way? Let me fill this up. Wow, I can't believe how productive this stream was. I didn't think I would get this far when it came to decorating the apartments. But look at us. We're almost done. Almost done. So yeah, I think once we finish this, I don't know, maybe I'll do the rooftop off stream. Because it's probably just going to be some chairs and plants. I don't think it's going to be anything too special. But once those two things are done, then crap, I forgot. I have to do the little seamstress shop. But yeah, once those 3 things are done, then that should be it. That should be it for Little East Asia. Everything will be done. We can cross this neighborhood off the list. We can move on with our lives because, yeah, I've been avoiding it for too long, finishing this neighborhood. But we're finally reaching the end point. Apparently Minecraft added rascals to the game. Dang thing has distracted me 3 times. I got 3 bushels and now I'm lost in a cave. Oh no. That's pretty funny, honestly. Wow, Minecraft. That's a game that'll never die. Now it's for decorating the living room. I feel like the beige cousin will probably take over decorating the communal spaces. Because the other cousin, they don't really care. They probably just care about like their bedroom. But outside, they're like, it's whatever. Yeah, the one chill manager that relates and says, hey, I just work here. You always remember them for sure. For sure. For sure. And the ones that are a hard ass, you're like, why? Wow, you're still going? Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. I'm about to wrap it up because it's like almost 3:30 in the morning. I would like to get back into Animal Crossing because I was super into it since New Horizons came out. But 2024 was the year I got reinvested into The Sims. You know, I haven't actually played Animal Crossing before. I did have it back in the day for, I believe, the Wii, but for some reason, I guess I bought like a bad disc because it did not work like at all. So I never was able to play it. She keeps saying 20 minutes. 20 minutes later, she still streams. Because this has been a very, I don't know, very interesting conversation, you know? It's the Sims addiction. LOL. I'm the same way in cast for my saves. No, but seriously though, if I was just by myself, I probably would have stopped a while ago. But I'm having fun, so I mean, it's only 3:30. Like I said, even if I got off like an hour ago, I'd still probably be up. That's just who I am as a person. And then for some reason, I wake up at like 8, even though I only had like 6 hours of sleep or 5, however many it is. It's kind of trifling, to be honest. Okay. Before I furnish this living room, we gotta ask ourselves. So these are cousins, right? Did they come from money? Because that depends. That will help us decide how we furnish the rest of this apartment. Cause sure, maybe they can afford to do their bedrooms and stuff, but how much can they afford to furnish the rest of this place? While I leave and y'all are having interesting conversations. Yeah, we wait for you to leave, Victoria, before we talk about the good stuff. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, do they come from money? I feel like they could. Or like middle class. They don't have to be super rich. But like their parents probably had decent jobs. So they helped them get this apartment. They're not paying the rent for them, but they helped them, you know? Maybe they help put down the down payment. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Eleanor. Maybe middle class, but not like uber rich or anything like that. So in that case, maybe we have some like kind of budget furniture. Ooh, perfect. They're one mistake away from just falling off. Aren't we all? I agree, like upper middle class or something like that. Yeah, I think that would be good for them. Estate sales, Facebook Marketplace, Marshalls. Oh yeah, this cousin right here, they would definitely be all over Facebook Marketplace and like the thrift stores and everything. This cousin, she'd probably stick to Marshalls at the very least. But maybe once in a while she'll splurge on like the higher end stores. They may have given them some of their furniture too, stuff that was stored in the garage. Oh yeah, that's true too. Hmm. So yeah, maybe some old furniture pieces. And maybe they like repurposed it too. So like they got this coffee table, but they painted it. So it's not that dark wood color. Yes, one of them definitely will have the freegan trait. It'll be it'll be that cousin over here. They're definitely a freegan. Why does that sound so weird to say? Freegan. Freegan. They're aspiring to Harry's basic collection. Yeah, the beige cousin definitely is. Pilates cousin needs a full length mirror in the apartment. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. We can definitely put one like near the door. And do an outfit check before you walk out. Make sure everything's straight, everything's good. Nice. Or even the maker trait to go along with the refurbished background. Yeah, I think the maker trait, or we can just do like creative trait, one of those. Because I feel like, or actually, maker trait might work better. Oh, if we do that, maybe, I mean, I know it's just imagination talking, but I did mention how in Little Soho, there's going to be like a skill building, like kind of workshop area where you can take different classes. Maybe like they teach at those classes downtown. But as far as their career goes, I don't know. Maybe they're just a person that works like all types of jobs because they don't really know what they want to do. So they do that. They work down at Little Soho at the workshops. And maybe they also work part time as a barista. They're just kind of all over the place. I got you, Victoria. I got you. So, right now, we're building in this apartment for two cousins, and they're kind of polar opposites. This cousin over here, I'm referring to her as the beige cousin because, as you can see, her room is very basic and beige. And she's more into like keeping up appearances. She's all about style, all about sticking with the trends. So, that's kind of her MO. And then over here, we have the other cousin who's a bit more going with the flow, doesn't really care as much about, like, I guess their style and appearance and stuff like that. They're just out here looking to live in the moment, really enjoy all that life has to offer. So they're really involved in the community. They're a pretty creative person, as you can see by the easel and the drawings and the love for music. And yeah, they're just really free flowing. That's kind of what we got so far. And I meant to say thank you again for checking out my animated deco sims. No problem at all. Thank you for asking me to. I'm really excited when you reach the point where you're ready to share it with everyone. I think it'll be really cool. What are you planning to do for the cash streams? I don't know. I guess I was just gonna go up there and do the families for these apartments that we made today. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe. Unless you guys have a different idea? Were you thinking about doing something else? Or should I? I don't know. But yeah, I was just going to come up here and do the families for this apartment building. Gee, I can see it now. Maybe the one who goes to Ross Marshall's has the high maintenance. Yeah. High maintenance or self-absorbed, one of those. That's our go-to trait. You don't stream on Twitch, do you? No, because I don't have the ideal setup for it right now. But maybe when I return home, I was thinking about playing around with it. But right now, no. Also, let me focus up a little bit. Oh yeah, I like that. Attending workshop classes for hobbies and work multiple part-time jobs because they're struggling with adulthood. Yeah, she doesn't really know what she wants to do. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of like her fault when it comes to, she doesn't really know, while her cousin, yes, she is vain. Yes, she's more focused on like, I don't know, just how she looks to people or how people perceive her. She at least knows like what she's going for, what she wants to do. Okay, I feel like this is too fancy for this living room, I'm gonna be honest. Way too fancy. I decided to share the ones I sent you already. I'm going to use your feedback for the next set. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Sharisi made some really cool deco sims. And they actually like move and stuff. They're not just stoic. So yeah, keep an eye out on that. Keep an eye out on that. You should drop your Tumblr too. I don't know if you usually share them through that, but if you do, you should drop it so people can follow you and stay up to date for when you post it. I would love if you do the sims for the apartments you made today. They'll be fun sims to make. Oh yeah, that's definitely what the cast stream will be focused on. Because we went through this whole process together. So I feel like we might as well make the sims together. You know, I think that makes sense. Okay, I'm trying to put myself in the mind of some young 20-somethings. How would they dress or do their apartment? We did say like Marshalls, TJ Maxx, stuff like that. But how do I capture that in Sims? That's the big question. I got you. Do you use OBS? Yes, I do. It is very handy. Also, it's very easy to use. No problem. Ask away. Yeah, I thought it was going to be very difficult, to be honest. Because I was like, what? Something managed to stream? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. But honestly, it's very easy to figure out. Especially if you only have like a few scenes set up. So I only have this scene, which shows my game. And then I have the other scene that I use to like start and end the stream. Okay, maybe this would be like Marshalls. I guess. It's very basic, so I don't know. You can go with the white. The white kind of metal look. Some people are more late bloomers, need to explore more before they get settled. Yeah, that's true. So she's definitely a late bloomer. But I also feel like part of her is just a bit rebellious because that's kind of how I am. I'm like, why do I have to choose? Why can't I just do what I want? But at the same time, it is important to have direction. Like on a loop? Yeah, on a loop. And they look really cool. Like they fit in so well with the background. Maybe they want a creative but not 9-to-5 job, so they're trying different things to find something that sticks. Yeah, that could be the case. Just kind of testing the waters, seeing what works for them. Maybe I take this chair away. I don't see how people decorate spaces. It's so hard. It's so hard. What do you do? How do you know what to do? Tumblr is so intimidating to me. I've never used it, but maybe I'll take the time to actually sit and learn. You should try because I feel like you have a lot of interesting content. And I mean, like if you want to like share it on like a wider scale, I think it's something you should look into. But if not, that's also okay. When I think of Hobby Lobby, TJ Maxx, I think of a lot of stuff that looks nice, but it's cheap, artsy frames, wooden sculptures, and cute vases. Same, but I have a hard time like, I guess, I don't know. I have a hard time like discerning that in The Sims. But yeah, I'm also in that same mindset. Or maybe I'll just say everything's cheap. Everything is pretty cheap in this apartment. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my handy dandy trick for bumping out because the space is a bit too boxy for my liking. Or actually, we can do a closet here, and I can move this over here. Maybe the Pilates girl can study marketing or something. And those social media intern or something. Yeah, that could work. I was thinking about that, putting her in like a social media type career. So maybe she's studying for like her master's or her undergraduate. Do you have the pastel pop pack? Some of that stuff looks straight out TJ Maxx. Unfortunately, I do not have that pack. I've heard it's a good pack, but it's just, I don't know. I just haven't made the moves to buy it, you know? Wow. You know, I've been streaming for a long time because I'm starting to hear songs I have never heard in this playlist. Also, since I'm on a Sims making spree, are you only looking for celeb Sims right now or specific storylines? Rom-com tragedies? Honestly, whatever you're interested in, you can send it my way. You can definitely send it my way. I just said celebrities because when I start back working on Doodoo, like some of the worlds I really need to focus on when it comes to like setting up lore and everything is Del Sol and Samai Shuno. But yeah, if you have any other like storylines or any idea for Sims, go wild, go crazy. Also, if you have a storyline for them, please include it in the description, please. Because some of these Sims, maybe I'll put in the world, but most of them are most likely going in the bin. Because I want to use them as relationships for other Sims, but also I think it'll be fun. Because kind of like Sims 2, where you know if you don't want to jump into a family, you can just pull one from the bin and do your own thing. They have such different styles. I'm curious how they combine in the common areas. Yeah, I think the beige cousin, she just does whatever she wants, to be honest. The other cousin, they don't really care because it's like their space is their room. Outside of that, it's just extra. She's like, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Maybe master's and she did business administration as undergraduate and now wants to specialize in marketing social media. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that would work. Because I want them to be kind of similar in age. And I mean, you can get your undergraduate anytime you want, but yeah, I was thinking maybe master's. Okay. So she's trying to do it all. More power to her. Oh my gosh. Ah, I don't know what to do for this room. Let me see from this view. Okay, let's put in plants. Because the Yakuza or the Simkuza got to them. They're like, we got some good plants for you guys to buy. Pick one out. Or else. It was that kind of business, that kind of deal. That just popped up in my head and I have no idea where it's from. I feel like that's from either Jersey Shore, that was like the theme song, or That one meme. It was like, da 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 da, go crazy, da da da, go stupid. I don't know. It's one of those, or maybe none. Because as you guys know, sometimes I have no idea what I'm talking about, so I could be very wrong. Okay, okay. Yeah, that looks nice with the plants. But now I kind of want to move. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't want to move anything. um, hmm. Wait, we can make Sims for you? Yeah, of course. So if you don't know, well, you probably do, Jones, if you watch this channel. But I have the doo save file. And if you want to make some Sims that I can include when I do version 2, all you have to do is use a hashtag on the gallery. And I'll check the hashtag and add in those Sims. You can do hashtag DOODOO townies. And any townies you want. All I ask is that they're not CC. And also keep in mind, there's a few packs I don't own. So, I mean, you can use whatever packs you want. But if they're naked, I will take creative control to make sure they're not naked. Maybe, I don't know if it's a bit out there, but didn't you make the apartment in your last speed bill for the baby face Asian girl? I don't know why that's so funny how you how you type that out, but yes. For the baby face Asian girl assassin from the Simkuza, maybe one of the cousins, the more free one, is into her. I don't know if you like the idea, but maybe she doesn't know that she's in a gang. Interesting. That would make sense that their paths would cross though, because Little East Asia is where the Simkuza does a good bit of their business. Okay, okay. We can explore that. We can definitely explore that. I feel like it would start off as one-sided though, if anything. Because as you know, the babyface assassin, I don't know, she's kind of, I don't know, how do I put this? Kind of detached, I guess. Or like emotionally inept. Maybe that's a better way to put it. So it takes some time for her to even like begin to have feelings for her, if that's something that she does have. That's a bet. Can definitely be done. Nice. Yeah. And send in however many you want to. I feel like something should go over here. Because it does look a bit empty, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if we place it back here. Like this. Yeah, that's why I thought about it. And she doesn't know that this babyface assassin is deadly and has a huge crush on her. Yeah, because she looks very, like, you wouldn't think she was an assassin. Babyface assassin, like that ball and chain girl in Kill Bill. I'm gonna be honest, I never watched Kill Bill because I hate violence. It makes me sick. But maybe yes. Yes. I could probably make that assumption that yes is accurate. Just like that character from Kill Bill. Yeah, she always sees her on the streets and wants to get to know her. But the baby face is kind of like, don't talk to me. Definitely like that. Oh man, I can't wait to play this save. I'm very excited to play with the Simkuza crime family. Because I guess a little bit of lore drop. The sim that is featured on the thumbnail for this video or this stream, they're one of the main characters, one of the main sims I plan on playing. Because their story is going to be kind of like a GTA 4 type of story, where they moved here from maybe Malcolm Morebi, you know, and their friend is the only person they know. He's like, hey, you should come out here, you know, get a fresh start, blah, 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 blah. And then from there, stuff hits the fan. It's going to be one crazy ride. Hopefully. Hopefully I actually play it. Wouldn't it be funny if I put all this work into the save and I never play in it? That wouldn't be funny, but it kind of would. Okay, that kind of fits. Okay, now it's looking very bohemian. Is that what we're doing here? I feel like we don't really have many options when it comes to wall art. Maybe this. This is definitely something you would see at TJ Maxx. Like, I feel like I have seen something like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to put in here. But I'm not sure how I feel about it. I like this area over here. It's just this area where this chair is. I don't know. I don't know. And then maybe Babyface Assassin is on a mission where she has to kill someone and the creative cousin bumps into her again, wants to talk to her, and Babyface has to handle the situation with her. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas. And the way she handles the situation is just kissing her. She's like, there, now please leave. Honestly, that's a good feeling when the ideas just start flowing. It's very fun to get the ball rolling. Let me just copy this up here. I'm curious who your favorite townie is. We've had a lot of good ones recently. I would say my favorite townie so far in this save is Miss Donna, who we made I think we made her last weekend. Or I forgot his name. I'm bad with names. But he's the rock star, like the old con artist / retired rock star. Those are my two favorites so far in this save. Because one, I like the way they look, but two, I think they have interesting stories. Yeah, or uses her as an alibi. Yeah. One of those. Oh, that'd be kind of fun, actually. I do really like that storyline, Bibiana. I think that's a good idea. I think that'd be fun to play out. Just based on your playstyle, I have a guess, but I'm curious. Okay, I was guessing the old man. Based on my playstyle. Yeah, I don't know. I just tend to gravitate towards more of the like interesting and unique characters these days. Which honestly, not to like to our horns, because you guys did help with most of the families or households in the save. But I think we did a good job of creating a lot of interesting Sims and interesting households. So yeah. But I don't know. I have a feeling that maybe the hot dog sim, he'd be pretty fun to create. And he might sneak into one of my favorites. Because I feel like that can be a fun story to play out. Hmm. Actually, we can just put this in the bathroom. There's room in there. So I don't have to squeeze it. Hum. Okay. Yeah, I think because I'm kind of stuck here right now, so I don't want to force the issue. So I think I might call stream here, because again, we got a lot done anyway. So maybe I'll finish up this apartment off stream, because not too much left. Just the living room and the dining room, and then I'll save the create a sim for later. Wait a minute. Just a random fact, my cats' names are Finn and Jake from Adventure Time, W names, but their OG names were Bagel and Biscuit. That's so cute. We call him Jake Bagel. His personality is a hot dog vendor. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. The diff will be the it girl. Yeah, I definitely believe he's coming for the number 2 spot, and it might not be number 2. I'm very excited to see what we do with him and all the other Sims in this little apartment building. Should be some exciting stuff. Oh yeah, Bibiani, you did stay the whole time. Wow, what a legend. But yeah, I think this is where we call it, guys. As always, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. It was very fun hanging out with you guys for what was a pretty long stream, but it was pretty productive, and I hope you found it fun and interesting because I did. But yeah, anyway, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow for me, or I guess tonight for you guys. I don't know. But yeah, I probably won't stream again this weekend. I'll most likely see you guys, I don't know, sometime in the middle of this week, and then also this weekend for the cash streams. But yeah, hope you guys have a good day, evening, morning, whenever you're watching this. Shout out to the VOD watchers as always. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.